Hello and welcome. It is Friday, May 27th, 2022. How's it going, y'all? Welcome in. Divi's already getting a auto-modded. I'm such a slut for seafood. But you even censored yourself. I'll allow it. They caught your censor. How's it going, y'all? Welcome in. That might have been really loud. I turned it down a little bit. Yo. Hi, Nico and Dandy and Bailey and Divi and Paul. Hello. Thanks for being here at the start of stream. Today, we continue ranking everything ever made. We got a long way to go. We got a lot in the Discord that I've never seen before. Wolf is making an appearance. Ow! Wolf is here to help me, guide me along this tier list. How was your week? We made it to Friday. Long weekend for anybody in the States for Memorial Day weekend. You have news! Hi, Lindsay. What was your news? What's your news? Fancy seeing you around here. Love Island's back on the 6th? June 6th? Oh my god. We only have a little over a week. A little over a week? So then we just start watching it every single day. Love Island UK. I'm looking. Inclusion training before entering the villa. What? I'm looking for the news. Where'd you find this news? Hi, Virgo. It has to be UK, right? Oh, it's on their Instagram. Love Island UK Instagram. I think I keep finding the US one. What is the... I cannot find it. I trust you, though. I trust you. You're gonna have to start carving out time on your schedule so that we can all watch it together. Speaking of watching things, I just watched 2 episodes of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Just finished it before stream. Has anybody else seen it yet? I'm not gonna spoil anything, because I feel like talking about it at all is spoilers. Oh shit. Oh shit. 9 p.m. I'm gonna miss it like 3 days a week, I guess. But I'll just catch up. I'll catch up to you guys. So they don't have like, do they show who the contestants are before the first episode, or do you just find out on the first episode? Little sneak peek. Little sneak peek of the tier list. Have you seen Only Thighs today, Virgo? I checked right before stream. I checked. There were some fucking spicy thighs today. Is Liam Neeson in it, though? I can't say. You just have to watch. 9 p.m. which time zone? Oh, that's a good point. What time zone is that? Not sure when we'll watch it. Oh, are we gonna like watch multiple days in a single night? What is Love Island? Oh, Bailey. Oh, Bailey. You're gonna join us. I'm gonna force you to join us. You're gonna have to stop working for a fucking hour or 2 and watch Love Island with us. What the fuck is OnlyFies? Oh, Divi. Everybody's learning shit tonight. The best dating show to ever exist. Was that my enemy in D tier? What's your enemy? I don't know who your enemy is. The little peanut food things. What do you call those? Circus peanuts? Is that your enemy? Force me? You have my consent. All right. Welcome to Love Island. Gonna eat dinner, but I'll be back. Enjoy your dinner, Lindsay. I hope your stream was great. We'll continue our beef when you get back. Virgo's gonna bring Vivian to Only Thighs. Divvy's in. Dandy, I still have no idea what you meant by was that my enemy? Was it the popcorn jelly beans? What could it be? Love you, Bailey. Thighs save lives. I can't tell if Epidemic is super loud. It's so much louder than YouTube. What y'all been up to? What are you doing on this weekend? I'm gonna be playing a lot of Switch Sports, a lot of Fortnite, watching Stranger Things, hopefully. I don't know, has anybody even had a chance to watch Stranger Things? How many episodes are out now? Like 9? 7? Kate almost killed me earlier. Yeah, Kate's pushing the boundaries. That was for Paul, not you? Oh, okay. I take it all back. I take it all back. I don't love you. Just watched episode 1 of season 4. It has me fucked up. Yeah. I saw that there was a disclaimer. I told Lindsay about this because we're trying to watch it together in Discord. And there's a disclaimer about the recent tragedy, and that they were like, yeah, we filmed this like a year ago. So I went and watched it, and honestly, like, just skip the first 8 minutes. You know when like they have like a cold open and then they do like the intro? They do the intro. Just skip to the intro. Don't watch the first 8 minutes. Trust me, you're not gonna miss anything. It's not worth it. Just skip it. Also, hi Lee. Did you watch Obi-Wan Kenobi? I feel like you would have. Kate followed the rules. I didn't say Kate didn't follow the rules. I didn't say she didn't. Kate did a good thing. Well, now that, you know, I said love you to someone that didn't say love you to me, I'm never saying love you to anybody that says love you in chat ever again. I've been humiliated. Hi, Trooper. Ranking nothing that has always been made because everything is false. What? Hey. What? Watched Kenobi last night and then passed the fuck out. Lee, what'd you think? Without spoilers. I'll give you my spoiler-free review of Obi-Wan Kenobi. It is basically a live-action Rebels episode. Or two, like a Rebels arc. If you've watched the animated series Star Wars Rebels. Expect about the same level as like maybe season 2 or 3 of Rebels. Including the writing and acting. The writing and acting, dude. It is just Rebels. I was kind of surprised. I like the visuals, absolutely stunning. The sets, even better. The sets have been better than even on Mandalorian, which is surprising to me. I don't know if they're using like the screen technology that they've been using for Mandalorian or not. Because Mandalorian, I think, is more in like open spaces. But some of the acting, especially, I'm like torn on the third sister, dude. Like, Lee, what do you think of the third sister? I'm so torn because I feel like I love her character. I'm so invested in the third sister. And some of the lines are so corny, dude. I'm just like, we're literally back in the prequels. Like, I guess, you know, it's a successor to the prequels. So some of the lines are gonna be just as corny. Save yourself the embarrassment of saying I love you, yeah. Nope, not saying it ever again, sorry. I've been humiliated in my own house. Sam, are you wearing Wolf? Is it Wolf Day? Friday Wolf Day? Hi, Sam. Sam and I are running away together. We decided earlier today. I'll never have to be humiliated again. Sam will take care of me. I liked it a lot more than the other live action shows. You like it more than Mandalorian? Really enjoyed Obi-Wan a lot, and I'm excited for the rest of the season. Definitely Rebels vibes. Hi, Andrew. How you feeling today? Feeling a little bit better? Yeah, it's like pure Rebels. It takes place like 5 years before Rebels, so it makes sense that it like bridges the gap. There is, I think a lot of the stuff with Obi-Wan it makes sense, but it's not portrayed in a way that I would have done it, which is like I'm just a dude, you know, I'm just armchair director over here. But I don't even know if I can talk about it. There's a scene where they're showing footage from the prequels, and the scenes that they chose from the prequels, this isn't really a spoiler, I don't think. The scenes that they chose from the prequels, just like, I was just laughing. It's not supposed to be funny, and I was just laughing. I'm laughing right now thinking about it. I just want to cut that piece of the episode and show it to you guys. Just out of context, and you can see what I'm talking about. Don't really understand her because we don't know her motivations yet, but she's so cool. We know her motivations. Lee, she literally says them out loud. We know her motivations. I'm a hoe for prequels, so I'm having a great time. Also, it's hurting my feelings. Yeah, I think I know the moment that would have crushed you. I know the exact moment where your heart got ripped in half. Not so much a hoe for the prequels as I am a hoe for Obi-Wan Kenobi. True, but this Obi-Wan is the Clone Wars Obi-Wan. This is not prequels Obi-Wan. And it's not the, you know, New Hope Obi-Wan. It's the Clone Wars Obi-Wan, which is wild. I guess there's a little bit of Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan in there, but not really. Hi, Ari. I feel like it's easier to get into because people already care about Obi. Yeah, like, I feel like Mandalorian, you really had to either get hooked on Grogu, Baby Yoda. You were either sold on Baby Yoda or not, and that was keeping you going for a long time. And now it like strung you along until you were just like into it. Now people actually do care about Mando. I care about Mando. Mando is a show for OG trilogy fans. Kenobi's for prequel fans. You might be right. You might be right. Although, like, Boba Fett shit, who's that for? Who's Boba Fett for? The Book of Boba Fett? I don't know. Me neither, Andrew. She says she wants what she's due, but what the fuck does that mean, Daniel? Alright. This isn't spoilers because it's been in the canon for like over a decade. The Inquisitors are hunting the Jedi, right? For Darth Vader / the Emperor, which a lot of people don't even like deal with the Emperor, just Darth Vader, and that's about it. So most people are dealing with Darth Vader. The Inquisitors directly report to Darth Vader for the most part. She's basically trying to win favor with Darth Vader, just like everybody else. All the Inquisitors want favor with Darth Vader, right? That's her goal. That's what she wants. I think it's just as simple as that. I don't think there's anything more to it. That's how all the Inquisitors are. Also, did you guys see that the Fallen Order sequel, Jedi Survivor, they showed a trailer for it. Apparently that takes place like 5 years after Fallen Order. They made it for Boba fans. I don't think Boba fans ever wanted this. Boba fans never wanted a Boba Fett show. Boba fans hate anything Boba because it's not Legends. People just don't want Boba. Like, Boba Fett was just supposed to be mysterious, right? You shouldn't just put Boba Fett in everything because then it ruins the mystique. Never super excited about Boba Fett show. Never understood the excitement over him. Everyone's making some choices that have me frustrated with him, but they make sense. Yeah, a lot of, like, I'm fine with what's happening on the show. It's just corny, dude. Like, it's just that, I don't know, some of the writing and some of the acting is just straight up prequels. Love it all because Star Wars is mid. Living for Kenobi. I'm curious to see where it ends up. How many episodes we have left? 6? It's a lot more that can happen in 6 episodes. Watch the first half of all of these shows. You didn't finish Mandalorian? This is a sexy jam. We are on the sexy epidemic playlist. I tried to branch out into other genres, and I feel like sexy is the one. Sexy is the one we stick to. Trying to impress your boss. Yeah, it's really as simple as that. The Inquisitors don't have like any other dimension to them. The Grand Inquisitor had like a little bit of cool stuff happening in Rebels, but like they never had a chance to expand on it. Yeah, Andrew, I'm super excited for the new Fallen Order game. That game rules. I think I might replay it before the new one comes out. Do you guys want to watch it together? It's a short trailer. We can watch it. It's a minute and a half. Is that all she wants? I felt like they were trying to insinuate that there was something more going on with her. I didn't pick that up, but maybe. It's very possible. I think there will be Cal Kestis and Obi-Wan. I'm almost positive. Especially now that they're like, this new game takes place 5 years after Fallen Order. They always do that to leave room for writers on like these shows, right? so that they have room to like write themselves out of Obi-Wan for Survivor. Theories on the third sister, but I'll put them in spoilers channel. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can talk about it in our spoilers channel. Just use spoiler tags. Grand Inquisitor looks so goofy without his long forehead. Let's talk about it in the spoilers channel. I have questions about Grand Inquisitor from Obi-Wan. All of Star Wars is corny. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, absolutely. That's the brand. Hi, Lee. Welcome in, Lee. All Star Wars is mid because it's just space soap opera embracing that. That's what makes it S tier at the same time. Yeah, it's very pulp. It's pulpy. I completely agree. Like if you're ranking Star Wars with all of cinema, it's mid. If you're ranking Star Wars as like, I love space fantasy, it's S tier. Has nothing to do with cinema. It's just space fantasy. Hi, Tori. How's it going, Tori? Time to go look at Only Thighs Get Dirty again. Enjoy, Lee. There's a lot of good stuff in there. The Inquisitor in the first Fallen Order was complex. Yes. Okay, you're right. Who was? That's the second sister. Dude, the second sister rules. Oh man, I'm kind of upset about second sister in Fallen Order though. I loved her. God, she was cool. Obi-Wan's get me in the mood to replay Fallen Order. Yeah, let's watch. Hold on. This song's sexy too. Let me pause it real quick so we can watch this. This is the new Star Wars Fallen Order sequel called Survivor.
Tell me, Cal Kestis, why lead when they won't follow? Why?
So many questions, dude. Who the fuck's in the back to tank? Who's this?
When you come,
That looks like Revan to me, which is impossible.
what is
It had like
your next
Revan.
move? Jedi.
Who's in the back to tank? Like, does anybody recognize this person? Also, there's a BD1 Lego set now. They announced a BD1 Lego set today. If you're interested, Lindsay might be, Dalton might be. Next year, bro. Put it on your fantasy league. Who? Explain. Who is this, chat? Tell me. Lee, this is you? This is you? Back to Tank was the Night Sister from the first game? It doesn't look like her. Here, I'll show you. Second sister picture. Second sister has black hair, not white hair, unless like somehow the Back to Tank dyed her hair. Dude, this is the second sister. Looks nothing like her. You think her hair turned white? Bid, hello! Yeah, it comes out next year. It's called Star Wars Jedi Survivor. 5 years after Fallen Order. Is this... I don't know. I have no idea. This might be a completely new character. They're just doing it to confuse us. Bring Hayden back. He's in the tank. Tori, I don't know. Have you played the first game? Have you played the first game? I don't want to spoil it for you. Twitch is having issues for you. What's going on? It's Cloud Strife. I could see that. That has some cloud hair. You're right. Watch the trailer alone. It's only a minute and a half. Hi, Claire. You're at Top Golf. Did you get the They make those little donuts so you inject. They have like injector things and you put like different jellies and chocolates in them. Are you getting those at Topgolf? What do they call those? Could be Marin. Oh, let me pull up a picture of Marin. I fucking loved Marin, by the way. You might be right. Her hair would have had to grow out. Her hair would have had to grow out. One of the coolest characters they've added to the canon. A Night Sister. She's a Night Sister, right? We got a lot of different sisters going on here. Which is a witch tribe. Which is pretty sick. If you watched Clone Wars, you know a lot about the Night Sisters. The love interest from Fallen Order. The love interest. Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. You're talking about Marin? Is this the love interest? On my third old-fashioned, having a blast. I'm so happy for you. What are we talking about? This is Star Wars Story. It's made by George Lucas and Disney. Fallen Order was such a great game. What's NG? New game? It's probably a new character. Maybe it's just another Jedi Cal Fine is trying to save. Yeah, they're getting a little out of hand, Lee. Do you disagree or agree? They're getting a little out of hand with, there was a hidden Jedi. There's so many hidden Jedis now. It kind of is getting ridiculous. How many times can you do this? They're pulling Jedi out of their ass in the canon right now. We need to jump to the future of the lore. I'm sick of like being in the middle of all the shit that's happened and they just like, there was a Jedi over here and a Jedi over here. Can we move to new Jedis? Can we see Rey and Finn teach the new generation? I think Disney probably has a fucking lock on that though, right? Like, no one's allowed to fucking touch it. You want to touch the past? Fine, because like all the rules are set out in front of you. You can touch the past. And then Disney's like, you want to touch the future? You better sign a trilogy contract and make movies. Because we're banking millions on those. You think it's Snoke? A star? Clone of the Force Unleashed, guys? Star Killer? It doesn't look like Star Killer either. I don't think Star Killer is even canon, but I guess they could bring him in. They could bring Star Killer in. He grew his hair out. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, were you talking about this dude? Hold on. Because this could be Star Killer. I didn't even think of that. It's like super blurry. In motion, this looks like Revan to me. It's probably going to be another Inquisitor, right? They had temples all over the galaxy, plus Jedi would be out on missions and shit, so it isn't that far of believability. It's just been a lot, really. And it's always the same shit, you know? I don't know. Want an Old Republic movie with Revan? All my heart desires from Star Wars anymore. It might happen after the remake. Depends on how well the remake sells, right? Really hope when Acolyte comes out in 4,000 years, it'll be good. Did you see they announced a new fucking show called Wrecking Crew? Is it called Wrecking Crew? We have new shows coming out left and right. Yeah, I don't think Tank Guy could be Starkiller unless he like grew his hair out for some reason. Or they change the design of Starkiller, since this Starkiller isn't canon. You know? They can do whatever they want with Starkiller because this isn't the real Starkiller anymore. But like, look at this, the evil Starkiller. So like in these games you can go good or evil, right? Like, dude, if this is like the design of who you're fighting with Cal Kestis. Love listening to y'all speculate about who someone could be and then go, but it's probably a new character anyways. I don't know. It's interesting that they focus so hard on this. And if it's a new character, it's just like, it's just to get people talking, I guess. I don't know. Where is this? Coruscant? Where's this area? Maybe a place we've never been to before. The remake will absolutely sell well. I completely agree. Revan Mandalore War movie. Skeleton Crew. Are you guys excited for Skeleton Crew? I don't know how to feel about it. I know Jude Law's a part of it. All the news coming out for Celebration, it's overwhelming. It really is. I'd even watch the Andor trailer. Is the Andor trailer good? This is not the Grand Inquisitor. This is just a different dude of the same species. I don't think it is. Andor looks cool. What does it seem like it's about? Should I watch the trailer? I haven't seen a Star Wars film in years. I feel like, what the fuck are these people? What the fuck are these people talking about? Who the fuck are these people? I guess it is getting to MCU levels, right? Because you have to watch all the shows. You gotta watch all the movies. You don't watch the trailers for shows? I'm trying not to. I'm probably gonna fall for it. I don't know if I'll be able to resist. I think it takes place 5 years before Rogue One. It seems to be about the early rebellion. So that would be Rebels. It takes place during Rebels. Hi, Nico. Are you back? How's it going? Hi from your new apartment. Are you moving in today? Are you moving in? More Rebels. Disney probably. It's Dave Filoni. Dave Filoni's like, I'm gonna leave my fucking mark on this before I get kicked out or die. And he's doing it. He has changed Star Wars forever. Dave Filoni, at this point, has written more Star Wars than George Lucas ever did. Like, I think Dave Filoni is more of the creator of Star Wars than George Lucas at this point. Dave Filoni means more to some Star Wars fans now than George Lucas. I mean, truly. Praise Filoni. Without Filoni, we'd have nothing. We'd have garbage. It's funny because he really does respect George Lucas's like original writings. So like everything that he has ever done, he knows Star Wars more than George Lucas does because he cares more than George Lucas does. And so he always writes everything in accordance to the original text. Like sacred Star Wars text. This song doesn't feel sexy. Do you guys feel sexy? This one's called Play It Cool. Is this a sexy song? The next one's called Fun. Partially moved in already? You have your internet set up? George Lucas was just balls to the wall having fun. And then it got too real and he was like, no. The fans are mean. I'm done. I'm selling this for billions of dollars. Goodbye. Goodbye. I would do the same thing. Yo, if I ever create something on the level of Star Wars and you guys all start hating me for it, I'm selling it to Disney for billions and you'll never see me again. I did? Are you saying my stream is on the level of Star Wars? This one's called Fun. Pretty sure I heard this song on the scrambled porno channels when you were a kid. Ranking everything ever made. That reminds me, Divvy. That reminds me. I have to update my last will and testament today. It used to be Dalty, the Dalton, was going to inherit the tier list of everything ever made. And then last ranking, it moved to Life with Kendall. Today, it's in contention. Neither Dalton nor Kendall are here to reclaim the rights. How do I win this? You just have to be worthy. It's like Mjolnir. It's like Thor's hammer. You have to be worthy of it, and you have to respect S tier and F tier. Those are my tips. If you show the utmost respect for S tier and F tier, you're gonna get brownie points. You will get brownie points. Because what happens if I die tomorrow, or in between the next ranking, you have to carry on the legacy. And I need to, you know, breathe my last dying breath knowing this list is in good hands. Vanilla Bean, baby, I need the answer. It's right here, not even opened yet. If you weren't here last night when I was getting the platinum trophy for Elden Ring, I gave a little sneak peek. It's not focusing. A little sneak peek that I would be trying Burt's Bees Vanilla Bean Moisturizing Lip Balm to see if it moves out of D rank. Will it move out of D rank? I'm gonna try it. Sounds extremely unfair. What's unfair? It's too much pressure. No, thank you. You don't have to be the person to inherit the list. George Lucas just didn't expect anyone to take Star Wars so seriously because he was pretty much writing them with the target audience being kids. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes, senpai. Divvy really wants to inherit the list. Will you be heartbroken when we change it the next time we stream? Please go one stream without you speaking about your death. I can't. Will the list automatically email itself to the recipient if you die tomorrow? You can just go to the VOD and everybody has access to this list. Right? You can... Avi's been keeping up. Avi's been creating his own list while we do this together. But you just go back to the VOD and be like, okay, let me fill in everything that Daniel had in here, right? And then continue the list from there. I'm gonna trust that whoever inherits the list isn't gonna like fuck around and move Olives up to S tier, right? Like we decided as a group, Olives is low B tier. If I die, don't disrespect my legacy and move Olives to S tier. You can't. You better not. You better not. What word was it that flusters Daniel? Senpai is one of them. Calling me senpai, Divi. I started to sweat a little bit. I didn't expect you to call me senpai. Vanilla bean's not spicy enough, so I bought a little, like, deluxe pack. It has the OG, has strawberry, coconut and pear, and vanilla bean. I've been, secretly, I've been using the strawberry, and I like the strawberry a lot. I opened the strawberry. I've been using it. You can't stop me. I don't want to use it right now because it might affect the vanilla bean. I just wanted to sniff. It smells like fucking Fruit Loops, bro. I want to take a bite. Strawberry's good. Next community challenge is for me to not speak about my dad. It's all my coping mechanism, okay? Fuck Alex. You be moving some things? This is why you don't inherit the list, Bailey. This is why you're not inheriting. I never agreed to Olives in B tier. Arguing for F tier. See, Andrew, you're not respecting the sanctity of F tier. You're not respecting F tier. Senpai and what else? Daddy. I mean, every time you guys call me daddy and senpai, I get speechless. I start sweating. Oh my god, Divi. It was funny last night, Sam was like, that's so cringe. I'm never calling you daddy. I have a mental list of people that are like, I'm never doing that. Jess at home, top of the list. Coconut and pear is S tier. Lee, there's no way. You think coconut and pear lip balm is as good as cats with bags on their head? There's no way. The music's a little loud. Okay. I've turned it down so much. Epidemic's just weird. Austin says, why is he wearing your sweater? Did you tell him the news? Did you tell him? Does he not know where Wolf came from? You're gonna have to break it to Austin. That's not how I said it. I paraphrased, okay? I'm paraphrasing. Also, never doing that. Put me on the list. Lee's on the mental list. I'll call you anything. Cum dumpster. Put cum dumpster on the list. They literally just screamed that. Daddy Daniel Senpai. Put that on my tombstone. While we're talking about my death, if I want to leave my legacy behind, can that go on my tombstone? Daddy Daniel Senpai? Sorry, Daddy Daniel, did I fluster you, senpai? Coconut and pear Burt's Bees is like using a rose art crayon on your lips. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound great. S tier of the pack you got, not of everything ever made. So out of the 4 options, I also saw there was cherry. Yo, what is Burt's Bees doing? Cherry costs double. I bought these 4 for $6. You get 4 lip balms for $6. I could have got a 2-pack of vanilla bean and cherry for the same price. So cherry, what are the economics? The economy of cherry lip balm. Do the math. They were right next to each other. I was like, man, I really want cherry, but like, I either get 2 for $6 or 4 for $6. I'll never get cherry unless they make it fair for the people. You told him the news? I thought you got that at Target. Is that a slam? Is that shade? Is Austin throwing shade on Wolf? Or is it because you buy a lot of your shit from Target? I don't know what to think about this. This is an Avi original. Put some respect on Avi's name. I have no boundaries when it comes to inheriting Daddy's list. At least once. Let's go. Daddy's list. Hey, Rimbly, how's it going? Avi! We were just talking about you. Avi, hi. It's an avocado raid. Thanks. Avi. What did I do? I was just saying, I'm wearing my Wolf, the Avi original. I also brought up your name earlier because you've been following along with our ranking everything ever made tier list. And it makes me happy to see your list. Thank you for the raid. How you been? How's Pokemon Unite? I love you so much. Thanks for coming in here. If you're new here, my name's Daniel. My pronouns are he, him. We're just fucking around, having a little flirt hour. We're about an hour in already. And then we're gonna be ranking everything ever made, which we've done 2 streams of already. So far, nothing has surpassed Chicken Nuggets, which honestly, I'm surprised. I feel like something has to beat Chicken Nuggets, right? Like, Chicken Nuggets aren't the best thing in the world. There has to be something. There has to be something. Go follow Avi. One of the best beans in the universe. If you're not following Avi, what the fuck's wrong with you? Thanks y'all for shouting out Avi. Hi, Joao. Welcome in, Raiders. Bailey, Christine. It's good to see you guys. Let me catch up in chat. Catch up in chat. Haven't used Burt's Bees in a long time. Well, we're gonna be trying out the Vanilla Bean. We're trying out Vanilla Bean pretty soon to see if it's better than D tier. Beautiful shirt. Thanks for noticing. You're proud of me. Did great your whole day. Joao, where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? You don't know what I did today. Unite was good, lost a ton of ranked matches. Who you playing as these days? Who'd you play as today? Need to think of something to beat Chicken Nuggets. I'm like so far behind in the Discord everything ever made list that like I don't even know when I'll get to what you guys add in there, but feel free to add whenever you want. Love you, Avi. Hi, Ron. Welcome, Ron. How's it going? We're calling Daniel Daddy today. Today? Whoa. Christine, I don't know what you're talking about. Vanilla Bean? Oh, I understand now. It took me a second. I'm just proud of my friends. Thanks for being proud of me for no reason at all. I'll just keep doing more of nothing. There's a Snorlax Hollowware you must buy. A new one? A new one? The Sleepy Time Snorlax? You guys have been trying to get me to buy this for months. I'm not buying it. I already have enough Snorlax Hollowwares. I'm not paying more money. It costs like $20 per Hollowware. I already have the chef one. I have the berry one. What? I don't need another one. Mostly maining Absol. I got a little Blissey and Pika in there. Has anyone tried? Oh my god. Why am I blanking on the new Pokemon? My brain just completely shut down. Espeon. Jesus Christ. You played a bit? How do you feel about Espeon? A giant sleepy baby. Accept my compliment. I just didn't know where it was coming from, Joel. Not enough Snorlax, need more. Ooh, Big Daddy.
It's a Gigantamax Pikachu.
Divvy! Divvy. Was there a message with that? Or are you just tipping? Was that for the Hollowware? Now you have to buy it. Was there a message? I don't know why it doesn't play the message. Let me go look. Did you put a curse word in it? Sometimes it censors curse words. I'm looking. Buy yourself the Hollowware thing. No more excuses. There was no curse words. Why doesn't it? I'm gonna have to fix this. Thank you so much, Divi, for $20. Holy shit. I guess I'm buying it. Divi, that was too kind. You did not have to do that. Are you gonna play Pokemon Unite with me? Also, Divi, what time? I guess we can talk about this whenever. We don't have to talk about it right now. But what time are you available to hang out tomorrow? Do I need to wake up early, or can I sleep in? You sleep in all the time. Divi wakes up at like 2 p.m. What am I worried about? After 3 p.m. my time, no, that's not too late. That's not too late. Do Hollowares affect how the Snorlax plays, or are they purely cosmetic? They're just cosmetic. Everybody's just giving me shit to buy this thing when I already have 2 other outfits for Snorlax. Super hungry all of a sudden after ending stream. I'm gonna grab some food. Looking forward to following on the tier list again today. Avi, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your food. You know, relax a little bit. Take a load off. I miss you so much. All right, let's take a look. This is Divi. This is what you just spent your money on. How do you feel? Have you seen it? Divi. Divi, rank this on the tier list. You just spent $20 on this. How do you feel? That's an S, Ron. You're not respecting the sanctity of S tier, Ron. Bottom B, no contest. I respect that. Bottom B, like probably around olives. I respect that, Divi. I respect it. Thank you again. That was so kind. That's a lot of money, Divi. Where's Fa Pika emote? I could try to make one. Did you guys ever... I don't know if I ever showed you guys this. I don't remember if I showed you. Do I even still have it in this room? I might have put it in the other room. I'm scrambling around for Pokemon cards right now. I think I might have put it in the other room. No, dude. No, dude. Did I ever show you that the Ryan Starfire, light of my life, light of my loins? Bro. Ryan Starfire sent me a fucking Fa Pika, dude. Did I show you guys this? I don't know if I did or not. I can't remember. I got it, baby! Paul. Paul, thank you so much. I guess, are we eating those nerd ropes for my birthday? Am I eating those for my birthday? Thank you. This song never gets old. It's so good. I guess I should pause the other music while this is playing.
Tilda sent via thronegifts.com.
Thank you for the nerds ropes. That was so kind. I can't wait to eat all of them soaked in vodka and die. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to have the Fa Pika. Ryan is an angel. But I can try to make an emote of this. I don't know how well it'll look. Like, will you be able to tell that it's a Fa Pika if it's a tiny little emote? I don't know. I wake up at 11 latest, fuck you. That's not always true. Maybe you wake up and just don't say good morning until 2 p.m. How many Charizard Hollowers I have? Christine, how much money have you spent on Pokemon Unite? Do you know? Wish I could sleep till 11. Same bid. Sleepy boy. Oh yeah, Bailey has a thing for sleepy boys. That's like Bailey's kink is sleepy boys. No kink shame. Remember, I don't know what's in the Discord yet, so I don't know if this is in the list. The Sleepy Boy Snorlax. It's like the Red Riding Hood fake wolf grandma. Snorlax is your fave poke? I didn't know that, Ron. That's a good choice. His ears are covered in warm. Tier S is Nuggies, Naruto, cat with a bag on his head. What's the other one? This is Third Eye Blind self-titled album and frogs. Now my love really is getting ignored. I told you guys. You think I was kidding? If I just see the words I love you in chat, I've been humiliated. I'm not gonna say I love you back because you're probably talking to somebody else. I'm confused about the placement of the little otter beanie baby. I'm upset. I can explain. This is a beanie baby named Seaweed. It is in the tier C. It's C tier because when we were reading about Seaweed, there was a pun. There was a poem and it ended in a pun. Puns are certainly banned in this chat unless they're sexy puns. We allow sexy puns. This was not a sexy pun. Dropped it to C. Need to hear why toilet paper's F tier. I feel like we spend a lot of time just retreading. Watch the VODs. Maybe we need to like have little notes attached to everything. We spend like 30 minutes discussing each one of these in the VODs. The big Japan tsunami hit there was a picture of someone packing to evacuate. The back of the tiny car was just filled with giant Snorlax plushie. I had not seen that. I know the Ryan Starfire. That's right. That's right. For the next rope stream, I guess I'll try to do something with the ropes for my birthday if they come in on time. We have a week. Song is like Bob's Burgers does the moldy peaches. I can make an emote of that if you want. Do you think it'd look good though? Like, it'll just look like a Pikachu, right? Like, will you even tell that it's Fa Pika? What if you do the Pope holding it? But you probably... Emotes are so small, you won't even be able to tell. I don't know. Fa Pika is more about proportions, not pure size. I don't know if it'll look like it's Fa Pika or not. You spent $30 tops. I refuse to believe that. $30 tops is like the battle passes. Making a couple veggie corn dogs. Oh my god. What are you dipping those dogs in? 30 Canadian, it's 5 USD. I think that's the other way around, right? No, you're right. Never mind. Daniel forgets about the goddamn time change. He thinks I wake up late. I do. You're 3 hours different, right? Woke up at 7:30. I did forget about the time change, Dippy. You're right. I did. I'm sorry for giving you shit. I'm sorry. Divvy's just on some sort of Uberman intermittent sleep schedule. Biohacking in a way we can't even imagine. That's true. How randomly the topics switch in this stream. We're all over the place. It's true. Especially on these, the tier list streams. But Daddy, I love you. Were you talking to Paul? That's really sweet. Welcome in. Strap on. The rules. I forgot that was a command. That's our Nuzlocke rules. We gotta change those. We gotta change those. So much to be upset about here. What are you upset about? Googled sexy puns, was not disappointed. Share some sexy puns with us. Weird question. You got a throne code. Phil, I do. I got like 20 throne codes. I'll send you one right now. You want it right now, bud? Dun, 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 dun. Are you in Discord? Wait, where do I send this to you, Phil? I don't think you're in Discord, are you? God damn it, Phil. I forgot when I click out of the everything ever made, it like takes me all the way to the bottom. It's so obnoxious. I'm trying to like avoid spoilers. I'm trying. I need to stop clicking out. Okay, we're back. Whew. I might have seen a couple, but it was flying by. I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch. You're sharing and shaming my kinks. C-tier otters, no love. Where does it stop? It's Amazon will be there by Tuesday. We're gonna have some nerds ropes. I'm doing well, Phil. How was your week? You ready for the weekend? He wanted me to be killed by a bear in the woods. Phil!
Thank you so much, best friend.
Phil. Thanks for gifting a sub to Ron. Ron's a new friend. Welcome in. Enjoy your Watson emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thanks for hanging out with us. Phil, you're a dang sweetie. Who would have thought? You only did one battle pass? I did like 3, and I'd even finished 2 of them. We love your sleepy kink, Bailey. Wait, what did I say that was mean? Was I being mean? I'm a clown? What's this link? Naughty puns. Guys, when they hold the door open for a girl, please feel the balls. That's not even a pun. Some of these are not even puns, they're just pickup lines. No, all of these are just pickup lines. Where's the puns? No, I'm done with this. This is bad. Today, soup, and I couldn't stop thinking of the soup laws. What kind of soup did you have? A nice throwback to soup law. Soup law was one of the first lore bits, I feel like. That was season 1 Daniel, soup law. Only sleeps. Is this why you want me to sleep stream, Bailey? After looking at the naughty puns, I think we should just ban all puns if you want. I mean, Avi has some good ones. Avi made a dick joke the other day, and that's kind of where we drew the line. We let Avi make dick jokes. Your vinyl records came in the mail. Which ones did you get, Ron? Said I wasn't disappointed. Didn't say they were accurately defined. They're pretty cringy. The ones I saw. What's the largest total amount of money y'all have ever spent on a single game? That I would guess include initial purchase, subscription, in-game purchases, hardware, or amiibo. It's either gonna be World of Warcraft because it's subscription based, right? It's like $15 a month and I played it for years. So you can do the math there. Final Fantasy XIV, which is also subscription based, $15 a month, and I played it for 2 years. And I bought a lot of cosmetics and mounts, and those were all like $20 to $30 each. I'd have to look at the receipts to figure out how many I bought, but it was a lot. Or Genshin Impact, which sometimes I just drop $100 in Genshin Impact. But a lot of that money was coming from like you guys, to be fair. So it kind of evens out. I don't think the Genshin counts completely as much as World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, because you guys were like balancing out the Genshin spending, my Genshin gambling habits. You did not spend $200 on Crush Crush. Bailey, you're lying, dude. What? Okay, you're kidding. I believed you for a second. I believed you. I could see it happening. Bailey is, I don't know if you guys knew this about Bailey. Bailey is borderline Gemini, but has Gemini Sun in her chart. Which maybe it means that she's even more impulsive than I am. I don't know. Circa Survive. Say anything in Bayside? Whoa, we're back in high school, dude. I was just listening to Circa Survive the other day. I was just listening to Circa Survive. Hell yeah. Is it In the Morning Amazing? I think that's the song. Yeah, dude. In the Morning Amazing, one of my favorite Circa Survive songs. We have the same music taste, Ron. It shocks me every time. Spent a ton of money on the Kim Kardashian mobile game. Divi, what? What was that game like? What are you spending money on in the Kim Kardashian mobile game? Can't fully count the Genshin spending if you were coerced into buying more by us. Yeah, and it was like, we were getting donations to gamble too. So I was like, every time I got a donation to gamble, I would actually spend it in the gambling. Divi, you're the most impulsive? What was your most recent impulse buy? How many of you are playing Crush Crush? Yeah, out yourselves. Who's playing hentai games? I've gotten to the part where I have to wait a very long time. So I don't play it as much, but like you just check in once in a while. It's one of those types of games. Miss the gambling streams? Sky! Yo! How's it going, Sky?
Thank you so much, best friend.
Thank you for 17 months.
Daniel, you look awesome, good sir.
Good sir.
Hope you are having a fantastic day and a great stream. Purple heart, blue heart, purple heart.
She's reading out the
blue
hearts.
Heart, smiley face, smiley face.
Thank you so much, Sky. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm having a good day. How have you been? Thank you for 17 months. Holy shit. That's so nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Good sir. It was just funny the way the bot lady said good sir, and then she read out all the hearts. What was I saying? Oh yeah, gambling streams. 2.7 and Genshin Impact comes out soon, so I might stream a little bit of 2.7. I don't know. Did you guys like Genshin streams? I streamed it for like 3 months and I didn't feel like anybody. Did you like it? Or do you just like gambling? You just want to gamble? And then we just gamble and then turn off the stream? Do something else? Do your other signs really change things much? Or is it enough to just know the main one? They have like... I'm not like super knowledgeable about it really, but they have like different aspects of your life that they control. You were spending it on Kardashian outfits, Divi. Don't regret it. It was a great time. Yeah, if you had fun, you know, it's just like paying money to go see a movie or something, right? Entertainment, paying for entertainment. Dog shoes was your most recent impulse buy? Your dog has shoes now? Or wait, are you wearing shoes that have dogs on them? Or your dog now has shoes? Cute. Your impulse buy was a case of energy drinks? A Squishmallow. Did you get this Squishmallow? Mac the Maiden. I like gambling and how chill it was. We could find a better way to gamble and not spend real money. I was there for the bad boy hours of Genshin. Did you like it? How can we gamble without spending all of our real money? Or are you not interested in fake gambling? Is that take the edge off? You want the edge. A different viewing of you. Gambling was a different viewing of me? Just seeing me at my lowest? Just in the gutter? Ordered shoes for Lois a couple hours ago. Can I see? A little orange Squishmallow from a grocery store. Guess I'm kind of impulsive, but I don't impulse buy. That's fair. Do you love gambling though, for real? Yeah, like in Vegas. You just got back from Vegas. Find different ways to gamble with real money. Like, why don't we pick wild parlays for various events every week and see what happens? This sounds dangerous. We got to get into ranking shit. We're already over time in the flirt hour. This isn't a sexy song either. This is called Strike From Above. We're moving away from that one. That was called Happy Sexy. Get all my Squishmallows from Marshalls because they don't inflate the prices. Hot tip. Good Squishmallow tips. We got the Squishmallow tips. If daddy wants to rank, daddy ranks. Want sad sexy? This one is laid back sexy. I'm scrolling for sad sexy. I don't see any. There's angry sexy, dude. Angry sexy? Dark sexy? I don't see sad sexy in here. Probably gonna have many typos tonight. I'm headaching. I'm sorry, Lee. All right. What are we adding first? Did we end on popcorn jelly beans? I think we did. No, we ended on the cursed Fortnite unicorn, which is low D. Next up is Lee sent in chickpeas. Lee sent in chickpeas. So let me get this on the list. Again, if you want to follow along, I can post the link in chat again. And you can give us your own ranking of everything. Chickpeas feels complicated, right? Because like chickpeas alone, I'm pretty neutral. But then when you make hummus out of chickpeas, elevated. But we're not talking about hummus, right? But you have to take everything into account, that it is the key ingredient for hummus. It has a funny name. Anytime you make a joke about chickpeas, it's funny. Secret to comedy. All right? Here's the rules of improv. Yes and. That's rule number 1. Yes and. Rule number 2, chickpeas. That's how you improv. Chickpeas S tier. Lee, please respect the sanctity of S tier. Please respect it. Tell me the second S category. I already told you, Joel. It's Third Eye Blind, self-titled album. Popcorn jelly beans aren't very nice, but licorice ones are the best. Licorice? You like licorice, Rimley? You're one of those people. How many things do you think Daniel will rank today? How many did I rank last time? Did anybody count? Falafels, yes. Very versatile. You think 6 tops? We're streaming for like another 4 hours. We're gonna do 6 things in 4 hours. 24. 24 seems like an overestimation. I'll try. Entangled in all sorts of various cultural cuisines. Anything less than A tier might be xenophobic. Don't be tossing around xenophobia at me, Rimbley. Yes, and chickpeas. That's how you improv. S tier, Bailey doesn't respect S tier. B confirmed. I'm Jewish, they're S tier. I don't know. You think A tier? Wow, Ari coming out of the woodwork for S tier. Low A, mid B. It's very versatile, but like, I'm only thinking hummus. What are you thinking, chat? You think it's so versatile? I bet you're thinking about hummus too. What else you got? You have all this chickpea lore you're not sharing with me. How could you rank Hand with Little Hands as D? Because it's just a fucking, it's kind of gross looking. Honestly, it was lower than this, and then Hell rated us because of the hands, so we moved it up because we got a raid out of it. People who are vegan chickpeas are so great. I mean, I eat about 50% vegan just because I like it. And like I said, all of it's just hummus. If you insult chickpeas, you insult my culture. I'm not insulting them, but you're not respecting S tier if you're just throwing chickpeas S tier willy-nilly. And everybody just says versatile. They're not explaining why. Indian chana masala, is that a main ingredient? Air fried chickpeas I've never had, but it sounds amazing. Anything air fried I'm in on. If we're ranking air fryers, we can talk S tier. Falafel, foam shit. I don't know what foam shit is. That's not enticing. Salads, okay. Soup, spreads. Okay. There's some versatility. I don't know what the foam shit is. Put them in salads. You can roast them with literally any flavoring. I do want to try this air fried ones. Eat them with rice, falafel, hummus. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Vegetarian friend loves them and I love her, so S tier. Go chickpeas. Listen, I was gonna rank it pretty high, but not S tier. Like eating chickpeas out of the can sometimes, they're delish. Canned chickpeas? Just like lukewarm chickpeas? Shawarma? You're vanilla. Don't blame the chickpeas. I'm vanilla! Me? I guess. Damn, that hurts. You think I'm a basic bitch? Hummus is the least thing chickpeas do. Roast them with sea salt salad. They're perfect mix of bland, flavorful. They mix into so much food. I need to get some chickpea masala. Chana is the chickpeas. See, I didn't know this. I'm learning. This is why we discuss. You know, we do our research before we rank. You don't just throw out S tier. We got to do our research. Everything is taken into account. This is an objective list that cannot be disputed. It's scientific research. You're not respecting chickpeas by not putting them in S tier. That's not how this works. Perfectly crispy. You're missing out on the world of chickpeas. I do need to branch out. Respect the drip enough for them to be high ranked. I was gonna rank them high to begin with. You guys were thinking I was putting them in D rank or something. I gotta try this chana masala. Aquafaba, am I saying that right? Aquafaba from canned chickpeas has basically revolutionized certain parts of modern vegan cooking. Use chickpea juice to make vegan meringue, which is pretty cool. I didn't think chickpeas would be where the Civil War comes from, but the Civil War is mostly chat versus Daniel. Am I Tony Stark? Oh no. I'm Tony Stark today? We stir fry chickpeas with onions, chilies, mustard seeds, curry leaves, turmeric, and shredded coconut. I want this in my mouth, Sam. Sorry, Daddy. Notice the shoes in D tier. Why do I love them? Dandy. We talked about this, right? These are camp, right? Are those camp? Also, after we rank the chickpeas, we gotta make some changes to some stuff. It's not our fault you don't have chickpea experience. Yeah, but this is my list. You can make your own list and put it S tier. If chat made a list, listen, this is why it's important who we decide gets the inheritance, because a lot of you, your list wouldn't be well-rounded. You would be everything you don't like F tier, everything you like S tier. That's not how tier lists work. You need a middle. You need the meat in the middle. It's not F or S. That's not how it works. You have to be a fucking cat with a bag on its head to get into S tier. Put them in S tier and move on. It's not going S tier. This is what I'm thinking, chat. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking right above Earth Balance, under Garlic Bread. Honestly, no. Moving it up. Right above Garlic Bread. I had a change of heart at the last second. High B. High B. I'm gonna listen, just like we're trying the vanilla lip balm, right? I'm gonna do some research in the field. I'm doing research in the field. I'm gonna air fry some chickpeas. I'm gonna try to find some chana masala that doesn't have dairy in it. Hopefully none of that has dairy in it. And we'll reevaluate at a different time, all right? We're gonna call a recess. We're calling recess on chickpeas for now at a high B. I can only see chickpeas going up from here unless something goes terribly wrong.
I drink it up!
They're extremely nutrient dense. You guys are... I'm loving the research. I'm loving the info on chickpeas. Hitting us up with that science. Hashtag science. I'm a scientist. I'm not insulting you, Sam. We're supposed to run away together. Daniel thinks we all suck. Rank chickpeas below chicken nugget. What has chicken nugget done for the culinary world? So much. It makes millions of people happy, and it's affordable. No one can afford food. No one can afford chickpeas, so they buy chicken nuggets. This isn't sexy, but I'm kind of into it. Thought almost everything should be V tier. That's how usually it works, right? Like most things are mid, and then the occasional awful and awesome. Some people just love and hate things. We're rounded as fuck. As long as you put them in order, what's the difference? You'll know it in your heart, Bailey. You'll know it in your heart. Below Spork? Spork could revolutionize the world, and no one is letting it happen. Taco Bell was so close, and then they gave up. Why does my lighting freak out when I do that? What's going on with my lighting? This is a war crime. I'm Tony Stark. I can't believe I didn't think this was going to happen today. On chickpeas, the very first ranking. Why is garlic bread so low? We're not re-ranking garlic bread, but we will try. Let's try this. Let's try the Burt's Bees vanilla bean. Beans are notoriously unaffordable. Pollen allergies too high to agree with. The meadow placed to A tier. That is spring, not just a meadow. That is the season of spring. Daniel flip-flops between this list being objective and being like, this is my list. It is objectively the truth of these rankings. You can make your subjective lists, but my list is the objective truth. This is scientifically accurate rankings right here. Hi, Boy Tiger. I'm trying to open this. We're gonna re-rank the Vanilla Bean based off of pure experience right now. It smells fine. It smells like almost like a cookie. Like a Oreo. Chat. I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it. I like the smell. Compared to strawberry? I will say, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It makes my mouth feel weird. I can like taste it. I'll move it up above the weird hands. There's no way this is better than popcorn jelly beans. It's a high D. It's not mid D, it's high D. Are you allergic? No, I don't know. It's not great. I'm not happy. The smell is pretty good. If you just want a sniff test, go for Vanilla Bean. If you want the real deal though, the strawberry smells like and tastes like Fruit Loops. Or Fruity Pebbles. Maybe a little bit of both. I'm ascending into heaven now. I don't know why my lighting keeps doing this. We're also moving Winter down. Winter was in C rank. I have since reconsidered, and I was a little too lenient on Winter. Winter sucks. Winter, worse than lip balm. Worse than Vanilla Bean lip balm. D. I've reconsidered. Winter's going down. Those are our amendments. We had 2 amendments to do today. We're moving on. Miyazaki's Poison Swamp's S tier? No. That's probably like low C. The library rolling ladder is so low. We gotta go back to the VODs. We can't go over this is why we only rank 6 things per 4 hours, because go back to the VODs and see the reasoning. There is scientific research behind every single ranking. We can't just dispute every single one. You put Nuggets top S tier with no vote from chat. Everyone remembers this. It's not a democracy. You guys can give me information and I will process the information in a scientific way and it will output the answer like a calculator. Do we need someone who is in charge of saying move it along, or are we taking natural pace? Move it along. Are you telling me this is boring, Bailey? Get off the stage. Who is this guy? Is that how you feel right now? You throwing tomatoes at me? Hi Darth, welcome in. Never put that on my face. What, the chapstick? Unless you're Nico, then you ride or die by Vanilla Bean. Cherry one is significantly better than the others. That's what I'm thinking, Rimbly, but like, I guess I'll bite the bullet. I'll bite the bullet and buy it. Don't touch Winter. Bailey, you live in fucking Texas. Your winter is not even like our winter up here. Anybody that lives close to the equator, you have no say on winter. All right? I'm putting that down on paper. Contractually, you cannot have an opinion on winter if you do not experience winter. I'm cracking the whip. It's not an amendment. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. So help me. So help me. And cut. Laying down the law. This is Daddy Daniel stream. You can go watch Point Crow. You can go watch Small Ant, whatever his name is. You can go watch O Lindsay. And, you know, they'll rank chickpeas S tier. Banning Daniel from my channel. I love you. You're very entertaining, and I could do this all day. Are you talking to Paul? I almost died last year, but okay. You almost died in the winter time? Doesn't that make winter go even further down? Hi, Callie. How did you put chickpeas in high B, then also move down winter? It's science. It's a calculator. Your bad takes are making me angry, and I would never leave, but it's a good way to make people mad to argue. I'm just speaking from my heart. What's the bad take? The winter? I lived on top of a mountain in PA where we got 12 inches of snow for 8 months of the year, and I'm saying put winter back. Do we need to have a chat about winter again? I'm a child of the equator. You're insulting me again. Are you trying to beef with me? Lindsay, always trying to betray me. Make sure you tune in to O Lindsay stream on Monday, 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Find out more about our beef. Throwing tomatoes at me. I'm praying that this is also just a fever dream because it's 3 a.m. Welcome in at 3 a.m. Winter needs to go back to C tier. All right. Allow me to explain everything that put winter in C tier and why it's moving to D tier. Number one. Driving in the winter, especially like if you have to drive after it snowed and there's ice, there's black ice, it's so dangerous. Especially in Indiana, nobody knows how to drive. They're all running into each other. I already have driving anxiety. Look, we put driving low D. That's just driving in general is low D. I feel like I'm gonna die. The holidays are rough. The holidays in the winter are rough for me. You know, I'm stuck inside all the time. I'm sad all the time. The one saving grace for winter is like, I love buying my friends gifts, but I can buy my friends gifts any day of the year, and I do. I just buy people things for the hell of it because I love them. Like, it's fun to give people Christmas gifts, regardless if they celebrate or not. That's like the one saving grace. And that's why it's like better than the hands on the fingers. We literally talked about winter for an hour last time. Texas typically has mild winters. When Texas has bad winters, literally devastating, incredibly dangerous. I didn't know Texas had winters like that. I'm a Texan. I didn't know Texas had winters. Have you seen Texans drive in the snow? I have not. True terror. Winter D, summer B has me feeling unwell. We aren't ranking driving in winter, we're ranking the season, but we have to take everything into account. Like when right? We took hummus into account with chickpeas. If you just take chickpeas into account, then you can't take in chana masala, right? Like everything has to, it's the culmination of everything surrounding it. During winter, people can ice skate outdoors sometimes instead of just skating rinks. And ice skating also sucks. Rimbly, I've tried ice skating and I did the splits and hurt my groin. It wasn't fun. I can only wear pants in the winter. Is that bad or good? 24 was an overestimate. Yeah, we're moving on. The list is as it is. We made 2 amendments. Ranking of things, everything ever made. Ribley, I don't know how to, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Personal bias into the list? No, it's, like I said, it takes everything into account. I take everything into account, including my experiences. Museums. Avi's throwing up museums for the next one. I haven't been to every museum, but I have a couple in mind that will affect this ranking. Feel free to talk about your museum experiences. But museums is coming up next. Can't hate on winter because of pond hockey. Well, as Canadians, I'm an honorary Canadian, Ron. I didn't know if you knew that. In my 3 seasons of Twitch, I've become an honorary Canadian, and I've learned that Canada is just always winter. You don't experience any other season. So I could understand why winter to you is every tier, because it's the whole year round for you. Want to go ice skating with friends so bad? I'll watch, Dandy. I'll come watch. Christmas markets in winter have to move it up in the ranks? Christmas markets? I don't know about Christmas markets. Kate, go to bed. Kate, stay up. Bid's trying to make everyone leave the channel. Bid, that is so mean. Museum as a concept is tricky. Well, you can take into account all the museums that you've been to. Give art back to the country and cultures they belong to. Divi, that's a really good point too. Daniel's everything ever made is C because of the personal bias. Your inability to skate should not objectively judge skating. It should, because it's not fun, right? So objectively, if something's not fun and painful and it hurts people, right? Like if I put my hand on the stove and I said, wow, that fucking sucks. Are you gonna be like, Daniel, that's subjective. Some people like putting their hand on the stove. No. Like I'm trying to warn you guys. I'm trying to put the good word out there for you. The stove is turned on, by the way. It's not like a room temperature stove. Turn the stove on first. How do you become an honorary Canadian? You make a lot of friends from Canada. You fly out to see them. They give you a little thing of real syrup, real Canadian maple syrup. And then you're like, you make an offhand joke like, I'm gonna drink this like a shot. And they're like, haha, you should. And you're like, your offhand joke just became reality. And then you drink it like a shot. And then you become an honorary Canadian like me. I did that when I met Justin Ryan. I also ate snow.
Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo
Paul, thank you for the biddies.
I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere.
You need
and
some
anytime
punctuation.
At all down
She's just
here in
flowing.
the deep blue sea. Daniel is attacking chat. Please stop.
I'm attacking chat. You just defined objectively by its opposite. Being bad at something and something being dangerous is not the same thing. You can be good at sports and still get
money from propane,
extremely
bitch.
injured.
I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch.
Bailey, thank you for
Shot
the 100
that fella
biddies.
'cause he didn't make his payments.
We've seen it happen
Fuck
time and
with
time
me, I
again.
keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
I was watching Top Gun, the original Top Gun last night. And Goose, one of the best pilots we ever had. Incredibly dangerous. You can be good at something and get hurt. Museums are C tier because they are, as a whole, are toxic. However, I've been to a museum that just showcases local artists and flowers in a historical building. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot to consider there. The one that I was thinking of is the Creation Museum, which is just completely false information. It's just propaganda by Christians. Prepare to believe. I'm pretty sure the Creation Museum is like, yeah, humans were around with dinosaurs. See inside the museum. The Garden of Eden. This 4D special effects theater? This to me takes museums down a notch. The Creation Museum. You can just make a museum out of anything these days. I feel like to be considered a museum, you have to have some kind of standards. I don't know. You think D tier, Divi? People are better able to avoid falling, especially in senseless, dangerous ways, the more they ice skate. There's no real hope that people will be able to avoid getting burned by repeated exposure to stoves. The former is something that can become increasingly fun and safe. The other is immutable harm based upon the laws of physics and chemistry of our own bodies. Art pop-ups. This is interesting. I like hearing the museum takes. MoMA, Asian History Museum in San Francisco, are expensive. You need annual membership for
Made this
discounts
money
and
from
subs.
propane, bitch.
Ari, thank you for the
I feel
biddies.
like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella 'cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
When you're trying to rank everything ever made and then chickpeas show up on the list and then Daniel just grabs chat and stabs you in the chest.
I didn't stab anybody. It's high B. Add Top Gun volleyball scene to the list. Playing with the boys. Art exhibits I like. Okay, we have to decide right now. Is an art exhibit a museum? Yes or no, chat? Do art exhibits exist within the museum category? Also, thank you for this hype train. We got a level 1 hype train right now. You're prepared with evidence of what? If you were allowed to create and curate any sort of museum, what would your museum be? I'll have to really think about that.
Made this money from propane,
Man, that-
bitch.
that's a really
I
good
feel
question.
Like Pablo Escobar, but I don't
Paul,
sell
thank you for the 100
cocaine,
biddies.
bitch. Shot that fella
Let me
'cause
come
he
back to that,
didn't
Rumbly.
make his
I need some
payments.
time to
Fuck with me, I keep a
marinate
rocket
on that.
launcher in my basement.
Rasputin Ding Dong is in a sex museum.
in a sex museum. Oh god. Earth is only 4,000 years old. I'll go to the Creation Museum with you, Bailey, but I'm not going to be happy about it. History of colonization and stuff. The British really fuck us. Took all of our art and stuff. Won't give it back, so I'm salty. I mean, yeah, Divi, that's a huge issue. I think we should take it into account. There's no tiny cowboy in Roman in Love, not in a museum. Bailey thinks museum's S tier. Penis Museum in Iceland. I think Dandy had a point that it's like balancing out. There's like a lot of good and a lot of bad. Yes, by definition. So art, okay. I feel like art exhibits should be taken into account. There are galleries and then there are museums of modern art. So let's toy with it above Plato. I mean, I feel like obviously it's above Plato.
From propane,
Darth,
I feel like Pablo
thank you for the biddies.
Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
Art Display V Museum is like thumb V finger. All thumbs are fingers, but not all fingers are thumbs.
Okay, I can get down with that. Tier depends on the type of museum specifically because some have greater crimes than others. I'm tempted to move this to low B, like the lowest of B. Just because I feel like personally, I like going to art museums, right? I like seeing historical pieces of work, and I love art in general. But there are some real moral quandaries with museums. And I don't know every museum and where they got all their pieces from. A lot of them are donations, right? Can I put museums in the same tier as chickpeas? No many museum curators, so I see it in a different light. Stolen art, not B. Maybe, so like, here's the thing that we have to also keep in mind. We're in the early days. It's still early days, chat. It's still early days, right? This list is gonna get bigger and bigger. I wonder how many things, I wonder if there's a limit. I should probably look that up. How many things it'll let us put on this? C tier is gonna fill up, right? So like right now it looks ridiculous because we have museums next to Plato. But something's gonna come between them at some point. It's early days. Thank you for these streams. The vibes are immaculate, and I love fighting with my friends over silly things. Thanks, Ari. Sometimes it gets scary when chat turns on you. It gets scary. I like it when you turn on each other. There was one point when Sam was Tony Stark and everybody else in chat was Captain America. Today, I was Tony Stark, and I didn't like that. All right. I think we settled on high C, and I think in between museums and Plato, there will be a lot in there. I'm sure things will get above museums as well. I'm fine with this ranking. This is scientific. Moving on. We're beefing, so I'm going to be fighting you for the foreseeable future. Sorry. Sorry. Who does that make you? Who's Tony Stark's rival? Are you Thanos? Are you gonna snap me out of existence? What's next? Bid submitted. Easy Bake Oven, bro. Oh my god. Easy Bake Oven. Where did it go? I lost it. There it is. This doesn't look like the Easy Bake Oven that I've seen. Is this like a newer Easy Bake Oven? The one I've seen is pink. Did you just call Lindsay Thanos? We're beefing! Never call a friend Thanos? This is before you betrayed me. How could you betray me like that? How did I betray you? Let me count the ways, Lindsay. Number 1, you betrayed me. Number 2, I can't believe you did that. Number 3, oh no, you didn't. We need to make we need to make Twitter threads. We need to make Twitter threads and make people think this is really happening. I'm gonna make a tweet longer, Lindsay. Oh man. S tier for Easy Bake Oven. All right, I'm gonna need some experiences with Easy Bake Oven. So I grew up with a sister that was 4 years older than me. Obviously, when you grow up and like your family is all about gender norms, your sister gets all the Easy Bake Ovens and shit like that. I never got it, so I only got like secondhand Easy Bake Oven experience. We see S tiers in here, but I don't. There's no way in hell an Easy Bake Oven is S tier. The time has come for us each to decide between Daniel and Lindsay. Yep, we gotta split split everybody like the Red Sea. Is it Easy Bake or Easy Bake? I have no idea. The thought of possible food poisoning makes them S alone. Just food poisoning is S tier? What is wrong with you? Was that noise from your tum-tum? What noise? Was it me drinking water? Or was it from the song? I feel like I never had a great Easy Bake Oven experience. Tell me about that. Can you apologize to Lindsay, but later in a screenshot of a notes app? I don't have anything to apologize for. She betrayed me 5 times. It's a piece of plastic with a really hot light bulb that cooks food. It's for rich kids, so C tier. Bye, Sky. Thanks for popping back in. Thanks for resubbing. It's good to see you. The Light Bright. Love a Light Bright. I'm Indian, played with steel plates and bowls. Makes me think of parents forcing gender norms on kids. That's exactly what it was. Low C, high D. Let's look. It's definitely lower than the latter. It's lower than Jelly Beans to me. Not lower than Winter. I think it's cooler than this novelty. Like, this is not a fun novelty toy. Enhance. I feel like we weren't enhancing enough. It's way more fun than this. It's got to be below Jelly Beans, right? I need to taste test these Jelly Beans, the popcorn Jelly Beans. That'll be our next amendment, I think. What is this for Kate? We're doing research? Doing some research. See, this is the fucking Easy Bake Oven that I remember. I don't remember the one that Bid submitted. It never looked like this. The food never turned out like that. That's false advertisement. Add your own ingredients. Light bulb not included. That loses points too. You have to buy your own light bulb and ingredients. You're losing points on me. Amazing fun. Dandy, you do not respect S tier at all. You gotta be kidding me, Dandy. Easy Bake Oven S tier. I can never trust you. Daniel said that we should split chat between the two of them. Lindsay would never split us. The classic Judgment of Solomon situation. Why not just bring your kid in the kitchen and teach them things that are age appropriate? Yeah, you actually did cook stuff, Divvy. Need everyone to remember Daniel called me Thanos. You took my heart and put it in a tune, Lindsay. If I could just, you know, break the doors wide open on how Lindsay betrayed me. Wait for my tweet longer. Lindsay, thank you for modding during our beef. Thank you for modding during the beef. Wait for my tweet longer for all the details. Lindsay encased my heart in a tomb, chat. That's something Thanos would do. Did you guys know Thanos was in love with Death incarnate? Thanos' lover was Death. That's real Marvel lore. They were in love. Maybe I can find a picture. Look at him. Look how... Wait, this is kind of hot. I'm kind of into this. I'm kind of in love with Death. I get it. I get it. It's kind of hot. Never mind. Our beef is... Squash the beef. We're squashing beef. Wait, what did I just close? Oh, that's our Pokemon. We gotta leave that up. Okay. What were we doing? We just ranked Easy Bake Oven. High D. I think it's fair. Got to mix Kool-Aid powder. Love the Light Bright. Didn't have Easy Bake Oven, but I did have some sort of equivalent for boys. Made gummy bugs. Oh, I remember the gummy bugs. Creepy crawlers. Is that what you're talking about? Is creepy crawlers gummy bugs? Yeah, it's basically a microwave. It's basically a microwave, kinda. That tomb is my heart. You put my heart inside of your tomb heart. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I wish we could squash our beef. You know, I cry every day. I cry every day. Also, Lindsay, chat. Number 5 of how Lindsay betrayed me. You don't even have to wait for the tweet longer for this one. You don't even have to wait. I spent millions of dollars on a Fortnite skin for Lindsay. I emptied my savings account to make Lindsay happy in Fortnite. Her favorite content creator, Ninja, has a skin in Fortnite, and I spent my entire savings on it. She doesn't even use it. She hasn't used it a single time. She actually scoffed at me, laughed in my face, unfriended me on Epic. There's no refunds. There's no refunds. I'm living off of rice and spaghetti, trying to make ends meet. So I spent all my money on ninja skins. I'm trying to squash the beef. I would love to squash our beef. What if Daniel called Lindsay Thanos, then followed up with being a secret? Thanos had some good ideas, guy. Is it like in Hawkeye, there was the writing, Thanos was right? A bunch of people have like coffee mugs that say Thanos is right in Hawkeye too. Canonically, she loves Wade Wilson now. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Is this the commercial for creepy crawlers? Yeah. Do you think we can still buy this? Now this is a toy. Do you eat these? You don't eat these though, right? This is just toys. Don't eat that, chat. I mean, you could. I'm gonna have to go. Embarrass your dad. I'm gonna have to go to the hospital after you eat those. It's a good fucking toy. Did you clip the thing? Lindsay's Thanos? Maybe she doesn't want it to get dirty, saving the skin for a special occasion. I'll show you a toy. You begged your parents? Let me see what eBay's showing us here. Creepy crawlers. Can I find it? Why are there no pictures? eBay's fucking with me right now. There it is. Yo, I can get creepy crawlers for 35 bucks, Linz. Does this squash our beef? It's used. Holy shit. Free toy right here. Does that count as posting sex toys in chat? That one's allowed. These sex toys, these are allowed. We're making the rules right now on the fly. I meant to use the skin the other night, but I forgot. Wave him around some more, go wild. We got the sexy music going. Alright, what's next? Next up. I'm gonna go ahead and... I feel like she's the reason our lighting's all weird all the time. Lindsay submitted Gilbert from Bloodborne. I feel like we should do a little bit of research on this one. We can get some lore. Get some lore on Gilbert. And maybe a video of the voice acting as well. Gilby! This is also, I think, Lindsay, this is the tattoo that you're thinking about getting, right? Are you thinking about getting a tattoo of this? You haven't decided yet. You think this is S tier? What's S tier? Sex toys or Gilbert? A little window. Anyone named Gilbert's probably S tier? Let's do some research. Gilbert's entire story, 5.5 minutes long. Rare Gilbert dialogue. Let's listen to Rare Gilbert dialogue. Let me turn off the sexy tequila shoddy instrumental. Or are you just showing off? Oh.
Is something wrong? Stop this nonsense at once. Is something wrong?
I don't think that's a rare dialogue if he's...
Stop this nonsense at once.
I don't think that's rare.
So...
Oh, maybe this is...
Gone over the edge.
This is the rare.
A terrible pity. Just another Yarno now.
You'll hurt him. The Yarno. Lindsay, when you said stop, you'll hurt him, it reminded me of that meme where like a couple is like getting frisky and then some white knight's like, you're hurting her. Can I find that? I see it on TikTok all the time. Yeah, I think it's this one.
Hey! You're hurting her.
That's Lindsay with Gilbert. And then the music. Oh, that gets me. That tickles me. Hurt me. Oh my God, Bailey. I'm a fake Gilbert fan. I don't think you're a fake Gilbert fan. Let's get some Gilbert Bloodborne lore. He is critically ill. Journeyed to Yharnam in the hopes to finding a cure for his disease, alas, he knows that the scourge is affecting him and grows increasingly sick and desperate as time passes. He's one of the few outsiders in Bloodborne. Stop this nonsense at once is me to my neighbors who have sex in their pool. Christine, let them have fun. They're having a good time out there. Spank me, senpai Yamate kudasai. At some point, I need to put a lockbox on a house, and I am procrastinating so hard. Spank me, senpai Yamate kudasai. Argument for Gilby. He's one of the only NPCs in the game that truly cares for you and is kind to you. He doesn't want to save himself. He knows that he's doomed. Still helps you, give you information and a weapon. He's so kind. In a world full of hellish beings, all trying to destroy you, Gilbert is there. I'm thinking A rank, but it gets hard to determine. I'm thinking below Gussie. Above the alpaca. I think Bloodborne is one of the best games ever created, although not the best From Software game. Voice actor, great. Love the voice actor. The lore, it's tidy. Good lore. Doesn't try too hard. It was 9 p.m. on a Friday night. Can I understand if it was like 1 a.m. the sun was still out? Let them fuck. Let them fuck. All right. No contention on Gilby. Everybody's just cool with it. Moving on. Lindsay, get your tattoo. We're all getting tattoos. Together. Game Boy camera bid. For some reason, this picture didn't. I have to like download it. Is this a bid? What is this file type? JFIF? Is this a virus bid? I'm just gonna look up the Game Boy camera. I'm not downloading your virus. I'm not falling for this. There's the Game Boy camera. How many things have we ranked since I was away? I don't know when you left, Brimley. But right now we're doing the Game Boy camera. Sam said that for an episode of Spicy Babes, the two of you should order Thai food. Make it Thai hot and just melt together. I love Thai hot. I am always down. This is why I am a Spicy Babes. I will sweat my ass off. S tier for the Game Boy camera. I don't know if I ever owned a Game Boy camera, but I have seen some works of art. I'm trying to find examples. There's some creepy ones. I don't want these creepy ones. Do you guys want to look at these creepy ones? What is this? Game Boy camera playthrough. On the Super Game Boy. This is what you plugged in. The Super Game Boy you plugged into a Nintendo 64, right? What am I looking at here? Chat, I'm scared. Want to visit people, do mukbang streams? You mukbanging me? The photo quality on Game Boy camera is not even considered high compared to its contemporaries, let alone compared to the digital cameras of today, but there's charm there, Rimbley. Take me to Taco Bell is definitely one. Yeah, we were gonna order everything off of the Taco Bell menu for Bid's first Taco Bell experience. If you order Thai hot as a white guy, they're giving you a solid medium. I don't think so. They don't know, Sam. I'm ordering it from my phone.
Thank you so much.
Tiger!
Best of
14 months! Hello. How's it going? Thank you for 14 months. Happy Friday. I hope you're well. This is the... Who are you running from? Does anybody have opinions on Game Boy camera? Is this really... What were these faces? Does anybody care? I don't know how to feel about Game Boy camera. Twitch Mobile sucks? What happened? Gonna go to the bodega and get a snack. Does anyone want anything? I could use some chippies. Can you get me the Korean barbecue chippies, please? Thank you. Awful lot of charm in order to push the Game Boy camera past C tier. I mean, let's see what it's up against. See you in a bit, Lindsay. Be safe out there. I think it's better than Play-Doh. You can't stick your dick in it, so I feel like this thing is holding it back from B. It's cool technology though, and I love the Game Boy, but we're not ranking Game Boy, but it's still cool tech. It's still cool tech that is in Game Boy history. Forgot what day, but happy birthday. Every day's my birthday, baby. Thanks, Tiger. Happy birthday to me. Thank you so much. Just ordered Taco Bell. What'd you get, Ron? A bacon, egg, and cheese on an everything. Hi, Bean. How's it going, Bean? Virtual Boy is still too high. It's not that bad. Mid D? You think it's worse than the fucking McDonald's playset? Think it's worse than Silly String? Get out of here. +1 for cool tech? That's what I'm saying. I feel like... But museums... This is what I mean, like... We're early days, chat. Like, I feel like museums and the Game Boy camera are going to be, like, pretty high on the C when the C gets filled up a bunch. It looks weird now because it's like Game Boy camera is right next to Play-Doh. I feel like a high C is pretty good. Also, Dalton, how are you? Are you excited for your trip, Dalton? I don't really know much about your trip. Is it just like a work thing? But you love your work stuff. Hope you have a great trip. We'll miss you. Going to the bodega, but wanted to say Game Boy camera is cool. Also, Dalton, you're up next. You might miss Game Boy printer is next. I guess they're probably going to go hand in hand. Gordita crunch and a quesadilla. Sounds so good. Person would have a lot more fun, a lot more opportunity for creativity than with a Game Boy camera, but I think in general C makes sense. Mid-C, that's mostly nostalgia talking. Yeah, a lot of Game Boy stuff is nostalgia. Although, I mean, if you're playing Game Boy games, you're having a good time. No matter what game it is, to be honest. All right, let's get the printer in here, because I feel like the printer is going to be pretty similar. We're just talking about cool tech, cool Game Boy tech now, and Game Boy history. This one was submitted by Dalty. This music reminds me of Cowboy Bebop. Some sexy Cowboy Bebop music. The Game Boy printer. Do we have like examples we can find? Game Boy printer. I want like the printed images. Wait, could you print Pokemon shit? Wait a second. Wait a second. What are we looking at here? Is this from the Game Boy printer? It says Game Boy printer. Could you print your Pokedex entries? Is this real? Chat? You could print Pokemon? This is big. This is big news. Any tiers that you thought about splitting or combining? Looked at one tier and been like, the top is too different from the bottom? Not so far. I feel pretty confident. I feel like F, Rimbley, I feel like this was probably going to move up to top D if we ever get real F. I feel like there's things in my heart that I know belong in F tier, but they haven't shown up yet. And I feel like these will stand out like sore thumbs if that ever occurs. And we'll have to bump these to D tier, I think. S tier, Bailey? I mean, let me toy with it at high A for a second. Just let's like take a little gander at what's going on here. Whoa, dude. You can print pictures of Wario? Toy with me. Bailey. Game Boy printer capable of printing any screen on the Game Boy? I'm not sure. Pokedex argument, Rimbley, that's bumping it 10 points. It seems like you can print any screen. You can print pictures of your face with the camera. This is giving me massive nostalgia. I have a nostalgia boner right now. The Game Boy is just one of the most immaculate pieces of hardware ever created. I want to buy more Game Boys. I only have 2. I have the OG gray Nasty Boy, and then I have a lime green. Like I have this gray. I have this gray Nasty Boy. I can get rid of these Star Wars pictures. And then I have a neon green one. I need to buy more Game Boys. This one. This is literally the Game Boy I have. I took this picture. That is my Game Boy. All right, I think we're moving the printer to S. Above cats with bags on their head. I'm allergic to cats. I'm not allergic to Game Boy printer. Not as cute as frogs though, but you could print a picture of the frogs. Hi Shane, how's it going? Someone asked you to rank Genocide. You're gonna look pretty silly putting it next to Poorly Set Up Toilet Roll. Exactly, Rimbly. But so far we haven't gotten there. Remember you can print achievements, but it might be a later mod. Shane, we have the same Game Boys? Mom lost both my Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. No! I feel pretty confident about the Game Boy printer. No one's arguing with it, so I feel like we're all in the same ball. We're in the same boat. My rating would be so different between how much would I value using these things, how glad I am that these exist. For the Game Boy camera and printer, they're both cool, but I don't think I've had much use for them. I would print every single Pokedex entry, and I would make a little collage out of them. And I would sell it for millions. That's pretty valuable. My brother threw my day-old Game Boy Color in the toilet on Boxing Day, one of my pivotal dramatic moments of my life. This is your villain story, your villain origin story. Also allergic to cats, Dandy, and you're an alt too. Rip apart, repaired several Game Boy versions. Amazingly simple but complex at the same time. I love that, Darth. Dad kept going, it's okay, if it doesn't work, we'll get you a new one. He dried it out. I can't believe it still works. Years later, the same brother borrowed my Game Boy Advance SP, left it in the car, got stolen. Your brother owes you. Tell him. Text your brother right now and say you owe me. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Nico. Nico, how's the new apartment? If I'd have thrown my older brother Game Boy in the toilet, I would not be sitting here today. I am a little brother. I am the worst. I understand. My sister texted me earlier today. I forgot to respond. I'm a bad little brother. I just completely forgot to respond to my sister's text. That was for Nico. Bailey, I'm gonna need you to parentheses daddy and or senpai every time you're talking to me from now on. Because I just don't understand. I can't, there's like a barrier in our communication. Yes, Bailey? You have something to say to me? She said senpai. Love you, senpai. Is that me? Forgot to call my mom back? Oh god, Bid. We're just bad. You lose track of this stuff. You're like, oh, I'll do it later. Next up is Bob's Burgers. Bid. Are we ranking the TV show or the store? Like, are we getting meta with it? Is this the TV show Bob's Burgers or the actual restaurant Bob's Burgers? It's a picture of the whole family, so I imagine it's the show, TV show, okay. If you wanted to rank the restaurant, you'd have to put a picture of the restaurant, I think. Low A. Dandy. You think in Dandy's mind? In Dandy's mind, Easy Bake Oven is better than Bob's Burgers. Dandy. Oh my god. I tried the vanilla bean. It was bad. I moved it up a little bit. It moved up a little bit, but it's still D. They hit the reset button on N64 when I was trouncing them in Mario Party 2 and they couldn't take it. I'll keep that in mind when we play Mario Party 2. Easy S. Bailey, are you a fan of Bob's Burgers? The Bob's Burgers movie night might be the first one I've seen in theaters in like 2 years. We're having a Bob's Burgers movies night? Or when we watched the episodes together. Watch some of the movie, looks pretty fun. Is the movie out? Can you show A again? Yeah, here's A. Love, love, love Bob's Burgers. We need to watch more in Discord. We watched a few episodes together. Easy Bake Oven, yeah, not great. The Linda's Thanksgiving song. You think it's F tier? I like it. S tier. S tier. Boba Burgers. What makes you think this looks like a unicorn from the 90s? Throw up on threw up on me and punched me with a Lisa Frank binder. Would not like Easy Bake Oven over Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers. Better than Frogs. S tier. That's an S tier TV show. One of the best TV shows ever made. It's hilarious. It is a bar for comedy. I think it's a bar for comedy. Haven't seen a single ep. Shane, get on it. Get on it. Not a lot of comedies are funny. Not a lot of comedy. That's like, even just like watching an episode of The Simpsons recently. Bailey got me to check out Simpsons again, and I watched the first episode of season 32. There's so many fucking seasons of Simpsons. And I was like, I wonder what Simpsons is like these days. And I watched the first episode of season 32 and I was like, dude, the show is just not funny. They lost it at some point. But Bob's Burgers never lost it. I struggle ranking things above food. I mean, chicken nuggets is a strong contender. You know, we're not joking around. Gotta head out for dinner. Colin hangs. Love y'all. Excited for games tomorrow, Dan Dan. Love you. Love you, Divvy. Sweet dreams. Have a good dinner. Talk to you tomorrow. Do you think about the distribution of your list? Like, is it important to you that is a little bell curve? I think naturally the bell curve will just work its way out. Like, I'm considering each thing on their own accord. But typically bell curves tend to work themselves out. Bob's Burgers isn't mean with its humor like other shows. Generally love each other as a family. That's a really good point too. Astute observation, Christine. Simpsons 1 through 12 are the only good seasons. I'm just surprised it's still going. Like, I didn't realize, I think they're on season 33 right now, right? Or 34. I didn't realize it just keeps coming. And I'm excited to see the Bob's Burgers movie. I didn't know. How are you guys seeing parts of it already? Came out last night. Are there showtimes for this? Can I go to my favorite movie theater and watch it? There's a showing at 10:45. Okay, I gotta end stream. Sorry guys, I gotta go watch Bob's Burgers. I'll take you on my phone. I didn't know it came out last night. Shit. Do you think they'd kick me out if I just had Twitch on my phone streaming the movie with you guys? Animated adult TV shows annoy me. It's Dandy, have you seen Bob's Burgers? Because I would agree about a lot of animated adult TV shows. I agree with that, with like Family Guy and all those. I think Bob's Burgers stands above all of those. Tina's your actual soulmate? Simpsons been downhill ever since they retconned Homer's origin story to be that he was in a grunge band like Nirvana. They'll think you're pirating. I'll explain to them. I'll explain Twitch to them. All right. Undisputed Bob's Burgers S tier. Moving on. My dad likes watching it, and I would never tell my father to turn off a show he likes. That's really nice of you. Wi-Fi's still not working. I gotta eat some dinner. It's kind of frustrating me, so I gotta take off. Love you a lot. So, Avi, thank you again for the raid earlier. I'm sorry you're getting frustrated. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I miss you. Have a good night. Enjoy your food. USB 3.0. Dalton's getting so particular. USB in general pisses me off. But like we can't do anything. USB B. 3.0's low A tier. We just like rely specifically on it. It's better than Lightning. What are the specific uses? USB B cable. Printers and scanners are the typical uses. Printers and scanners, which also have their own share of frustrations. Trying to use printers in this day and age, it's the most frustrating thing in the world. That's not the USB B's fault. But everybody's experienced putting USB in the wrong direction, right? Like, why? Why does it have to be this way? We've come so far with technology. Do we have to keep doing this little dance where you try to plug it in and it's upside down and you turn it upside down and you realized it was right the first time and you turn it upside down again and you're like, how did it not fit the first time? I don't understand what I did wrong. That pisses me off all the time. I love my dad. He's my best friend. Just registered for a fishing tournament. Are you gonna take pictures of your fishing tournament? I want to see. B connectors are at least pretty durable and the orientation is obvious. Chonky, the year is 2022. Why aren't printers built into PCs yet? Shane, genius, patent that now, ASAP. You could be a millionaire. It's 2022. Go hard. Fuck it. Patent that shit. Scan documents sucks. We're not ranking printers and scanners yet, but like, it's adjacent. Printers are your job security. I'm not feeling, you guys are ranking this real high. I feel like this is low C. that is mid. Low C mid. Not feeling it. I get frustrated. I don't think we've advanced enough in our technology for some reason. Why do I feel like there's been a bottleneck on USB cables for the past 20 years? You can operate printers off Wi-Fi now. USB-B is obsolete. Shane throwing elbows. Would you potentially rank USB-B as a C, USB-C as a B? We'll find out whenever we get to USB-C. This is how I connect my keyboard to my PC so I can play music that has any pull to it. Connect my keyboard to my PC so that I can play music. How is the experience of connecting everything though, Nico? Like when you're plugging everything in, what's your cable experience? You know? 3.0 was pivotal in speed gained aggregation. I don't think this is giving it brownie points. It's simple. I think that just keeps it as a C. I think we're going to keep it as a low C for now. The Wire. Okay, I need chat's help. I need chat's help. I've never seen The Wire. I can tell you, my experience with The Wire is just hearing over and over my entire life that it's the best show. I've always heard that it's the best show ever created, and I've never watched it. Has anybody seen it? How do we rank something we haven't seen? We just rank it off of word of mouth? Also never seen The Wire, Lindsay. How was the bodega? Did you get your snacks? The Wire is very good, but it has one weaker season. S tier. Gotta be A or S. The Wire's high A, low S given the writing. Christine, you agree? If you rank on Hype alone, several tiers above S. Yeah, because people are like, there's no better TV show. I have my doubts, which is why I haven't watched it. I'm like, there's no way this can be the best TV show ever made. But a lot of people that I trust, S is sacred. I can't, in my right mind, rank something I've never seen in S tier, but I could definitely see it being better than this Alpaca. Maybe on occasion. Maybe the weak season's not better than the Alpaca. Can't possibly be an S if so many of us haven't seen it. Well, like, it's also a big time sink, and it's for an older generation. Like, this was a TV show for my parents. I just never went back to watch it. You also have your doubts? Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul might be better after all is said and done. So, Tiger, is this your number one? Is this your favorite TV show of all time? You don't think it's the best TV show, Rimbley? In part because TV has gotten a lot stronger in the years since it came out. Still very good. Bailey, you think it's S tier. Bailey has no respect for S tier. What if Perplexed for now and watch it later? Well, Perplexed, we would have to add another... We could add another tier that's like... Purgatory. Should we add a Purgatory ranking? Where like we'll come back to it later? The best TV show of all time is Danger 5. I still need to watch that. Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad by a decent margin. I haven't caught up on Better Call Saul. I'm still like a season behind. It's a contender for best. What's your favorite, Tiger? Sam said a TV show could literally never be better than Nature. Get over yourselves. It's art. It moves us. Are you telling me that Naruto that shaped my heart, my morality, the way I love my friends, isn't as good as Frogs? Frogs didn't shape my life. They're fun to look at. I love them. I'll protect them. They didn't change me in any way. Needs more investigation. Got some gummies. Had your favorite kombucha, so I got 2 bottles. What kind of gummies? Are we talking Albanese? I still need to go to the Albanese factory. If a TV show can't hold up in many generations, I would consider it high enough for S. Maybe I think we found. Add row below. Oh, did I accidentally added? I added 2 on accident. We found a need for Purgatory. What color should Purgatory be? Just black? The darkness? The abyss? Can I make the letters a different color? That works. Purgatory. The Wire's going into Purgatory for now. I'll try to watch it when I have time. And we'll come back to this. Or whoever inherits this list after I die will have to watch The Wire. I don't think it's better than Naruto, but the writing and actors in The Wire is at least somewhere in A. Bid, I love that. I love that you're standing up for Naruto. Without Naruto, I never would have run with my arms behind me until I was well into my 30s. Move Frogs down, I dare you? No way! These frogs belong here. They earn their spot. We are done with our amendments. Your favorite show is going to be Breaking Bad. It's basic, but it's that good. I mean, I get it. There's a reason it's everybody's favorite. Never seen Naruto. Had a friend in college tell me to watch DBZ and Naruto. I watched a little bit of DBZ and was like, this show doesn't value my time at all, so I didn't listen to that friend's recommendations anymore. So Naruto is better about valuing your time, except for the filler. I skipped all filler. I wish I could explain to you why this show is so good, but it would take me a very long time because it's literally thousands of episodes, right? And I don't think me summarizing it in a paragraph would give you the understanding. You might like hear me and just trust what I'm saying, or you'll be like, Daniel, that doesn't make any sense, because it's so many hours of building up this like morality system that makes perfect sense. And it really does affect you, especially if when you're like growing up and you're lost, you feel lost and alone. So like if you've ever watched even the first episode of Naruto, you'll understand like if you connect with him or not, right? Because he lives in a village where everybody hates him. He's the main character. He's the main character. He's a child. He just wants to make friends. And everyone hates him. Everyone thinks he's annoying, thinks they're scared of him. And he's all alone. He's an orphan. And he's just like acting out to make people laugh, to make friends. People literally hate him, and he considers them his best friend because of how much he loves people, right? Like he sees the good in everybody, regardless of how they feel about him. And that you get that from the first episode, dude. Like, that is just the first episode of Naruto. It gets even deeper than that. You just have to stick with it. There's a lot to that show, and it, like, I know it's like about ninjas, like, yeah, cool. They have powers and shit. They have chakras. Like, that is like, that's like the icing on the cake, right? That's the icing. But there's so much more in there. There's many layers. They didn't have Albanese, got a mix of Haribo. What a shame. What a shame. I hope you enjoy your gummies. Are we including Naruto Shippuden? We are. I think I asked that question specifically. I said, are we including Shippuden? And I think it was Avi said yes. Because Shippuden, God tier. Remember someone trying to explain Avatar The Last Airbender to me? It didn't sound that special, but when I watched it, it felt actually very special. Yeah. Avatar The Last Airbender is similar vibes, Rimbly, but honestly doesn't even get to the same level as Naruto. Like, if you can believe that. Avatar, like, gets close, but it ends too early, I think. They could have like, expanded, and like Korra goes a different direction. Which is, I think a lot of people don't like Korra. I think Korra is a great show. It goes a different direction, and it doesn't like continue what The Last Airbender was trying to say. But Naruto really sticks to its guns. Hi Bark. Naruto watch party when? That would take forever. Aruka Sensei. An onion cake. Hi Yash. Sorry for my Naruto spiel. I know a lot of you don't give a fuck. But it's important to me. It's in S tier. A lot of you don't give a fuck about Naruto. Lindsay put in the fruity Tootsie Rolls. Okay, I gotta ask a question, chat. Does anybody like Tootsie Rolls? Legitimately. Is it just like you feel like you should like it because it's candy? Is it one of those things like Milk Duds? Do you feel like you're obligated to like it because it's candy like Milk Duds? I've never had a Tootsie Roll and was happy. I was actually, like, I came out of that experience, the Tootsie Roll experience, worse than I did before the Tootsie Roll. Dandy thinks this is S tier. Watch Naruto or Shippuden first? You have to watch Naruto first. Shippuden won't make any sense if you don't watch Naruto first. Different people wrote Last Airbender and Korra, so that's why the vibes are different. Yeah. That makes sense. I love Korra, it's just different. We should all make an anime together. Rimbly, I would love to write an anime. I don't have any artistic ability to draw. I could do some voices for it, and I could write it. Do we have friends that animate? Like animate anime? Me and my brother watched every episode of OG Naruto Run as the dub came out, including filler. What'd you think, Yash? Bean says no to Tootsie Rolls. Lee says no to Tootsie Rolls. Regular Tootsie Rolls, not really, but the fruity ones? Okay, I will be honest. I have to be honest with you all. I've never had the fruity ones. I didn't even know they existed until right now. I've only had the chocolate ones. And the chocolate ones are painful. It's like torture. The only thing worse than a Tootsie Roll is Milk Duds, which is why I keep referencing them. Your wife likes them? Do I need to put this in purgatory, or like, how do you feel about me ranking something I've never had? But I'm ranking it based off of Tootsie Roll, the chocolate ones. fruit vanilla ones are good though. Tootsie Roll Pops, disgusting. The lollipop is good, and then you get to the Tootsie Roll and you're like, I want to throw this out. I'd rather just have a Pops, or I can't even say. I'd rather have a lollipop. I don't want anything inside of it. Milk Duds, literally torture. Welcome home, Claire. Lost a tooth in a Tootsie Roll once as a kid. Yeah, I would love to do voices for the anime. I would love to write it as well, if I can. Not to brag, but I can animate anyways, just letting y'all know. Dandy. Really? I've never seen your animations. You love these fruity Tootsies? I think we put it in purgatory for now. This will be my homework. Before the next blood moon rises, chat. I'll get some fruity Tootsie Rolls. I don't know how to animate, but I will learn. We would make an amazing anime. Although, none of us are Japanese, so we couldn't even call it anime. It could be inspired by anime. Fucking loved it at the time. Being a little more traveled now, I think it's just okay. I could understand that. I can understand that. Adam to Throne. What is Purgatory? I'm new here. So I've never seen The Wire and I've never had the fruity Tootsie Rolls. So I can't, in my right mind, rank these scientifically, right? This is an objective list, Claire. So I feel like I have to have some kind of reference point before we can put it through the calculator. So maybe I watch, even like having like one or two of these, watching like a handful of episodes of The Wire, I feel like is enough to rank it. Hidden from the world, but I did have to take many classes. Dandy. Show us some animations. Is that just his excuse to eat a lot of Tootsies? I don't want to eat them. I'm upset I gotta eat these things. Objective, even though everyone in chat thinks chickpeas are S tier. I mean, you guys don't have any respect for S tier. I'm not lying. Why would I lie? I have nothing to gain from lying to you. All right, next up. Who put S tier? Boy Tiger and Dalton put S tier on fruity Tootsie Rolls. Dalton says 1,000 times better than the normal Tootsie Rolls. Next up is The Room, the movie. Bid submitted The Room. I wish Jess and Ryan were here. Jess and Ryan, obsessed with The Room. They don't show it very often, but they are obsessed. Now this is complicated. You've never seen The Room? Lindsay, do you want to watch it together this weekend? We have a lot of stuff going on this weekend, but like, that could just make this weekend even more fun. The variety. The variety. Alcohol-soaked Tootsies for my birthday. They would just completely disintegrate, right? I would rather perish than show you my animations from freshman year. Okay. I just want to see what you're working on. Chickpea include falafel, because if so, S tier. Well, you take into account everything that a chickpea can do. Yes. Alcohol-soaked chickpeas. I can try that too. I don't mean to draw Daniel's wrath, but I would put chickpeas in S tier, nuggets A tier, as far as the foods that have drawn the most conversation this stream. This weekend's pretty booked. We'll see. We'll see if there's time after we go to Bed Bath & Beyond. This movie is complicated because it is a very bad movie, right? This is this is the beginning of liking things because it's ironic and because it makes you laugh at how bad it is. It's infinitely quotable. Almost every line in the movie you can quote because of how bad it is. Like, the delivery of the line is almost the punchline. The best experience was watching The Room as part of a meetup in LA at Hollywood Forever Cemetery. The thing that is strange about The Room is that the main director and actor, is his name Tommy Wiseau? No one knows much about him. He's very mysterious. Nobody knows if he meant to do this as like an ironic piece of art, or if he was like legitimately trying to make a good movie and it turned out to be one of the worst movies ever created. Ironic bad movies. What is this YouTube? Songify this, The Room. You're tearing me apart. We'll listen to a little bit of it.
I did not hit her. It's not true.
I think we watched this on brunch one time.
Oh, hi, Mark. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. You know what they say. Love is blind.
This might give it some points.
Everything is fine.
We watched this recently. This gives it points.
Thank you. This is a
The song slaps is all I know about the movie. I think if you watched it alone, you'd probably be upset, but if you watch it with friends, you will have a good time.
How can you do this? You make me sick. Leave your stupid
He was serious when making this. No one knows much about him though, right? Like, how do you know if he's serious or not if you don't know his intention? Because he doesn't like show it. I just want to hear the cheap part again. You found this from Ashley Roboto? We listen to Songify stuff all the time. We listen to a lot of Star Wars ones too. All right, let's rank this. I don't think I can get it higher than a B. In the same way that E.T. is bad. You know, E.T., one of the worst games ever created, and we ranked it B because of the history behind it, right? The Room is infamous for being bad and a cult classic because of it. So it's on the same wavelength as E.T. for Atari. I think this is a classic case of the God tier, B tier pizza floaties blocking The Room at the pearly gates once again. I think I'd rather watch The Room with my friends than go to the Upside Down house with my friends. Although, like, the initial experience of going to the Upside Down house with my friends would be fun. It would last like an hour and then you'd never go back. I think The Room has a little bit more substantial, longer lasting fun where, you know, a lot of people watch this like every year together. Hi, Maddie. We're not gamers anymore, Maddie. We don't game. Sorry to let you know this way. Sorry you found out. We only rank things now. We fight. Maddie! Yo!
Thank you so much, best friend.
Chat, if you ever want Maddie to subscribe, you gotta stop playing video games. How many times do I have to tell you? Video games are for children, they're for babies. If you want Maddie's attention, get rid of them. Start ranking things, and then Maddie will love you. Thank you for subbing at tier 1, Maddie. I thought I was subbing to gamers. This is bullshit. No refunds. No refunds. You're stuck here forever now. Happy Friday. How you doing? We just ranked the room at a solid mid B tier, right below the God tier B tier pizza floaties. Stuck at the pearly gates. We're also listening to sexy music. This is called Special About You. It's happy sexy. The next song is Casino Laid Back. It's not even sexy. Why is it on this list? All right. Moving on. I feel like this is a good spot for the room. Next up. Lindsay put Room. It's a different movie. Not The Room, but Room. This is based on a true story, right? I've seen this movie. It's Brie Larson and that really cute little kid that I can't remember his name. What's his name? Justin Trudeau? Justin Trudeau's in this movie as the kid, right? Who is this kid? Jacob Tremblay. Yeah, Justin Trudeau. That's what I said. Please laugh at my joke. Tell me it's funny. I was so proud. Lindsay, I can't wait to see your stand-up special on Netflix. One of the funniest people I've ever met in my entire life. Oh, Lindsay. Unfortunately, Oh, Lindsay has now been canceled because of our beef. We're gonna have to remove her Netflix special, and we're no longer friends. Haven't seen this movie. It is very fucked up. Lindsay, has the beef gone too far? Is the beef too beefy? Let me know. What's our safe word? What's our safe word? Cilantro? That might get confusing. I know that you'll love me forever. Nothing will change that. I'm trapped in the tomb. The CEO of Canada is in this movie. Imagine beefing with Lindsay. High fabs. Somebody's got to do it. I'll take one for the team. Everyone who gets cancels gets their Netflix special back in 2 months. It's true. It's sad, but true. And then they win awards. I know you guys have some strong opinions about Brie Larson because of NFTs, but I have found it so hard for my opinion of Brie Larson to be affected by the NFTs. I don't know what that says about me. I love her so much. I can't. It hurts a little bit, but like, whatever came about, is that still happening? I feel like everybody is like dipping in NFTs for like 5 seconds and then they're just like, let it slip. They just don't say anything about it anymore. Should we do a little research on Brie Larson NFTs? On what's going on? This is from The Independent. Is this a reliable source? When is this from? March 17th. Not even that updated though. I was hoping for like an updated thing. Metaverse shit. I want something updated though. Why do I still have Game Boy printer stuff on here? Get this out of here. Everything's from March. This is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like nobody talks about it anymore, and like, I don't even know if she's still doing it. I think it was like a one-time thing. Beat Lawrence started on Ailing Lauren Chalice Dungeon. Do you have a good night, Fabs? Got the rug pulled by Captain Marvel. Ask me anything. What does that mean, Maddie? That's my first question. What do you mean you got rug pulled by Captain Marvel? Brie Larson in Drag Race Disney Channel original movie? I don't think I've seen that. Got to the Beast, accidentally hit remove chalice. No! I'm so sorry. Seth Green just got scammed by NFTs. I saw that. He was like making a TV show about those monkeys, right? NFT just crashed hard, so they probably lost a lot. You're not a crypto freak like me. I speak Maddie. Watson's here to say hi. What do you think of Brie Larson, buddy? He's smiling. It's based off of a book, right? Based off of a true story. It was a heart-touching movie. Very well acted. I don't know if I'd ever watch it again. I think there are movies that are masterpieces that like you would never want to watch again. I don't know if that hurts it or helps it. Like, should I move it down because I wouldn't watch it again? Oh, how do we rank Room? Movie's so sad. I don't know if I would watch it again either, but like that shouldn't hurt the quality of the movie, but you have to take everything into account. The movie can still be really good even though you'd never watch it again. Why did my sexy movie stop? My sexy music stop. This one's called Diamond Shoes. It's happy and sexy. Rug pull is a type of scam that crypto people do mainly through NFTs. They promise a lot, get the funds, and bail. There's nothing stopping them. People who get suckered get the rug pulled from under them. Okay. I knew that there was a lot of scams involved. I didn't know that people just called it rug pulled. I have heard that phrase before, but not in the context of NFTs. I'm gonna put it above the spork. I think I value artistic media, movies, TV shows, music, books. I do value that pretty highly. Even though the concept of the sport could revolutionize the world and we just haven't harnessed its potential yet. I think Room deserves a high B. Already do the mascot. Ash, hi. What mascot? What do you mean? Beat Lawrence third try. GG. Lawrence is so fucking hard. Next up, we have Analog Clocks, submitted by Lee. The most random shit in here, dude. Analog Clocks. Why? I will say, I think I prefer analog over digital. But I'm also a fake fan because I don't have a single analog clock in my house. But I appreciate them. Most celebrities don't know anything about anything, and the NFT was probably a publicity thing, which she doesn't excel at. Maddie, that has been my theory all along, is that people are talking about NFTs. There's like a lot of money involved, a lot of like the potential money that doesn't actually exist. And like these people have managers, and the managers are probably just like, yeah, you should do this because it's like, it's going to be putting you in the news or something. And they're just like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Hi, Proto. Ranking's going well. We did have a slight hiccup where there was a civil war over chickpeas, which is still raging on, Proto. I could use your support if you'd like to be on Tony Stark's team. Today, unfortunately, I am Tony Stark and Chat is Captain America. If you'd like to join me, you know, I don't believe in what Tony Stark stands for, but this is the situation I found myself in over chickpeas. I could just use your support in these trying times. From one daddy to another, Proto, please look inside your daddy's soul. Squeeze your daddy thighs. Help me. Hi, Desert Llama. GE digital clock from the 90s, best clock. We don't have that one in the rankings yet. Do you have any nice watches? I actually just got, for my 10-year anniversary at my job, I just got a nice watch coming in the mail. It hasn't shown up yet, but I asked everybody in Discord which one I should get. I can't remember which one I chose. Well, when it shows up, I'll show you guys. Hi, Daddy. Daddy. Nico. Nico, I feel like you said hi 5 times this stream. Are you okay? Cannot stay. I was just trying to see if you'd already ranked my thing. Come back to watch stream sometime. No worries, Ash. Been busy with friends lately. That makes me happy. Enjoy your life, Ash. Have a great time with your friends. Chickpeas are B tier. Proto, take a gander. Proto, take a gander at my chickpea ranking. That's my boy. That's my boy. Lindsay wasn't even fighting about chickpeas. You were just watching all the chaos go down. Hi, Ari. Wasn't Tony Stark wrong? I agree. I don't want to be Tony Stark, but I just found myself in this situation. Daniel called me Thanos and I'm still upset. Can I invalidate Proto's vote? No. Oh no. Maddie just went S tier on chickpeas. You have to understand the sanctity of S tier. It's sacred. That's why the Game Boy printer is here. It's sacred. Do I need to change everything about myself? Because I will, yes. Absolutely. Are you wearing your Wolf hoodie? Wolf sweated shirt. Wear your Wolf merch. Watched a very interesting video on a 7-part digital clock displays the other day. Send it in Discord. All right, we're getting in on clocks. Proto's thighs killed my Discord earlier. Chickpeas include hummus. It does. It includes everything that chickpeas are used in. Not getting in between the Lindsay Daniel beef. Our beef doesn't even have a safe word, I guess. I'm kind of stuck on these clocks because are we like considering time, the concept of time with clocks as well? Because time is a cruel mistress that has been slowly sucking my soul out of my body. Because at first I was like, oh, I'm comparing analog to digital. And then I was like, oh, wait. Now I have to think about time itself. And time, I wish I had more of it. I wish I had so much more time. I wish there was more time in the day, more time in the natural lifespan of a human being. I wish we didn't have to spend so much time at work looking at clocks. We look at the clock to see if we're done with work yet. That doesn't feel good. Although when you look at the clock, and what time is it? Summertime. That feels good. It's starting to hit like a mid. But like my existential crisis is like D tier. You have to understand the sanctity of S tier. I think if I did the Rimbly cut of this list, probably only be 5 or so S tiers, but chickpeas would probably be one of them. Rimbly, feel free. Here, I'll post it again. Everybody has access. This is a real tier maker available to all people. Feel free. I'm vegan and I like eating. Chickpeas are life. Garbanzos are love. We did go through like an hour-long discussion about chickpeas and how helpful they are for vegans, so I completely respect that. I love chickpeas. It's not like I put them in F tier. They are a high B tier. They passed. You also have to understand, this is God tier, B tier is the pizza floaties. The chickpeas passed through the pearly gates of God tier, B tier, easy. There was a hiccup at the garlic bread. We'd had a slight hiccup at garlic bread, and I quickly remedied it, okay? I feel like you're not respecting B tier. Chat doesn't respect B tier. Proto does. Proto's not chat anymore. Proto has ascended. It's just a clock, not time, but you have to take into account everything. It's telling time. Our whole concept of time is ruled by the clock. The clock reminds you of the passing of time, the feelings that come with it. The clock is a symbol, a warning, a cry to hurry. Christine, this is poetry. Christine's on something. Maddie, I'm high. Time kills people, kills all of us. Clocks are incredible achievements, says Rimbly. Sometimes beautiful mechanical structures are mostly needed for the industrialization of society, which carries a lot with it, for better or for worse. You were like swaying me to C tier until you got to the industrialization of society. Oh my God. Staring at the clock when you're waiting to get out of class at school is torture, yeah. Clock is separate from the idea of time, certainly separate from your own personal existential dread. It's all connected, Rimbly. It's like a fucking quilt of pure anxiety. All these threads are my anxieties, and they're all linked to this clock, baby. Do you see them? They're wiggling just for you. Class is over when I say it's over. Paul, are you that kind of professor? Without the clock, would we have the beginning to Britney J. Spears' iconic debut music video, Baby, Hit Me One More Time? We got to take a look. Will we get copyright claimed? We just need a gander. We're doing research. This is just research. Chat. Take notes. Take notes. There's the clock. But look how upsetting this is for Britney. The bell. We gotta stop. The bell. Saved by the Bell. Bell. A tier. Clock. Look how upset. This is how you want your Britney to feel? That's all due to the clock. This, the enemy. Enemy. Savior. Enemy. Savior. You don't think the bell is A tier? Lee, did you ever go to a class that had a bell? A D tier feeling. Question, if analog clock was on the list, will we also be deep diving into the meaning of time? I think it would play a huge part in it. I think it would play a huge part in it, yes. I like roasting chickpeas, making them spicy. I do need to, we are gonna reevaluate chickpeas after I air fry them. And I also need to try chana masala. I don't think I've had chana masala, so we will reevaluate chickpeas at a later date. Side question, do you want a Bob's Burgers kookier? Koozie. Stupid autocorrect. I'm not gonna say no, What do I gotta do for this koozie? Never seen a high school dress code this permissive. Basically Puritans where I grew up. You had to go to public school, Rimbley. Public school was the Wild West. I went to the South Side Indianapolis, dude. South Side Indianapolis, Wild West. But without the existential ennui, am I saying that right? Could we have the Britney celebration that is to come? This is a classic. Without pain, there is no pleasure. Christine, the yin and the yang. Oh my God, what are we're getting so philosophical right now? Is that a French word, Christine? You know how I feel about French words. Ennui? Ennui? Omelette du fromage? Clocks do be taking too long when you're bored and move too fast when you're having fun. They do be doing that. Maddie, you have a good point. A hero without a villain. The bell Pavlov dogs us all. Are you drooling at the mouth when you hear the bell? We're not ranking feels, we're ranking analog clocks, but it's all encompassing, Claire. You know? How does the novelty Jar Jar Binks cup make you feel? What are the uses of it? What's the history of this novelty Jar Jar Binks cup? It all adds up. It's all a part of the experience. Would you have had the same feeling if it was a pic of your cell phone clock? It's a good question. I feel like your cell phone is a completely different experience than a clock, an analog clock that hangs on the wall. Right? You have different daily tasks that involve your phone and the clock on your phone. Have to wait until we're in the same city again? When's that going to be, Tiger? Pronounce me like your French words. I'm going to stick with a high D. I think we move on. I think my existential dread is off the charts, and it's going to seep into some of this chat, and you're just going to have to accept me for who I am. And you're going to have to accept this objective scientific list for who it is. This is a chat problem, not a me problem. All right, next. Bid submitted the Roomba, specifically an iRobot Roomba. What scares me is that iRobot was supposed to be a warning to the human race. And then we were just like, you know, it'd be cute if we named our Roombas iRobot. Also, Bid, where are you getting your pictures from, dude? What is a WebP? Will this work? I'm gonna change it to PNG. What's a WebP? I don't even know if it worked. It disappeared on me. I lost my Roomba. There it is. It worked. Wait, I think when we did this last time, I tried to submit and it didn't go through. Chat, no WebPs, please. No more WebPs, chat. The list can't handle it. I got this though, don't worry. Daddy's got you covered. Daddy's got you, baby. Relax. Daddy's here. I keep losing it. The list, this is getting too big. I have too many things in this folder. I need to make a second folder. This is a sexy ass song though. Mm-hmm. Wait, did that not even work? Save image, dude. Give me this Roomba. I'm having trouble with the Roomba. It keeps trying to save as a WebP. Time is a man-made concept, you're right. The clock chained us to this timeline that we do not fit in. It's not natural. Beat up the clock. WebP is usually called a golden shower. Is a WebP ranking higher than a chickpea? the iRobots do not want to be a part of this ranking. I'm gonna use a different picture. There we go. We got a JPEG. There we go. It's still the same Roomba, just a different picture. Yo, I'm putting this on our playlist. This is called Sober Thoughts. It's laid back and sexy. Add it to the playlist. This is a good fucking song. Roomba, please. Roomba, please. All right, we're in. We've hacked the Matrix. Roomba D? Roomba D's nuts? Redeemed ranking of things file formats. GIF number 1. Oh, I shouldn't start at number 1. I'm sorry. I spoiled it. GIFs are number 1. I will say I've never had an iRobot, but I've had a Roomba, and it works for like 3 months, and then I don't know what happens. I don't know if it's like a iRobot revolution. They just kind of stop working. Always the chance that a Roomba will smear shit all over your house. Has that happened to you? Is that a true story, Proto? Proto shit on the floor. Don't kink shame, Lee. No kink shaming. It's a great concept. I think if you have animals, especially a dog with a lot of hair, you're gonna struggle with a Roomba. You need the highest caliber vacuum when you have an Australian Shepherd. Listen, Australian Shepherds, S-tier dog. We're breaking the rules and we're ranking Australian Shepherds outside of Discord. S-tier dog. But they shed non-stop, thick hair, thick clumps, and it's everywhere. S-tier dog. Can't recommend it more. Just know what you're getting into. Hair. All over. And the Roomba can't keep up. Roomba just can't keep up. But I think it's better than the ladder at the library or at your personal bookcase. I just don't think it's gonna pass the Jar Jar Binks novelty cup. I think Jar Jar Binks has a charm, like a weird, gross charm, almost ironic in a sense, but also you were 9 years old. The general you were 9 years old, not me. I wasn't 9 years old ever. I've always been in my 30s. I was born with a beard. And I think it's gonna be hard for a pretty subpar vacuum cleaner to pass Jar Jar Binks novelty cup. It's a souvenir that if you were on a long road trip, you could probably piss inside of it instead of having to stop. You couldn't piss inside of your Roomba, probably. I don't even know how much piss it could hold. What about DJ Roomba? Who's DJ Roomba? Are you talking about Jess's Roomba? Katie used to have a Roomba. It started running off schedule at like 3 or 4, bumping into a lot of stuff. She almost called the cops. She thought she was gonna die from someone breaking in. Jesus. Shedding season. We basically have to vacuum every day. Met a miniature Australian Shepherd last weekend. S tier, right, Fabs? Jar Jar the goat, Maddie. That's a bold claim. Jar Jar the goat. Hi, Scent. We're doing well. How are you? Put a cat on a Roomba? S tier? That's a different ranking, though. Let me try to find cat on Roomba. This is a different ranking. Because, like, let's take a gander at our past here, because we have cats with bags on their heads, right? Like, this is separate from cats and separate from bags. This is a cat with a bag on its head. We haven't ranked cats and we haven't ranked bags, but it's going to be separate, right? So ranking cats on Roombas, separate. Like cats with little novelty toy hands. We've kind of ranked novelty toy hands down here, but we still haven't ranked cats, but it's separate, right? There will be a whole catalog of cats doing wild shit. I wanted to show you something, chat. I think this is the perfect time to show you something. I saw this on Twitter about 5 hours ago, and I've just been holding on to it for the perfect occasion. Behold, the perfect boy. This turtle was just in the wall. It's just a good boy. It was some Twitter account called like Animals Wild and Out. I've just been holding on to this for the perfect occasion. It's a good turtle. I hope he's okay. I hope maybe that's his home. He seems to be freeing himself from the wall. I think he's free now. The Kool-Aid turtle. All dogs are S tier dogs. I can probably think of a couple that are maybe B tier. Always had a beard. That's not me, Christine. That's a cryptid. That's Sasquatch. DJ Roomba's from Parks and Rec. Oh, okay. Speaking as Team Darth Jar Jar. Jar Jar, anything trumps everything. I can't trust you guys. How much piss can you hold, Roomba? Proto, you gotta test it out. Ewoks are the best Star Wars characters. Roomba plus Kirby? Is this a thing? Roomba, Kirby. Wait a second. We're on to something here. Something's going on. Is this real? This Kirby robot... Get out of here! I agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing to. This Kirby robot vacuum cleaner is amazing, but sadly just an April Fool's joke. Get out of here! This broke my heart. D tier for breaking my heart. April Fools? What an awful day. Get out. Is this real? It's the same one. $300. Wait, is it real now? I think this is a scam. April Fools, F tier, yeah. Can we get rid of April Fools? How do we do that? That turtle's seen some shit. Shadow has fallen on Daniel's heart. This is a scam. What's going on? What am I looking at? I'm going down this rabbit hole. This I love. What is this? I'm on Dual Shockers. I just want to look at this picture. Enhance. Now this. Unofficial ranking, A tier. High A tier. I love napping. I love Kirby. I love napping inside of Kirby. A tier. Unofficial. All right, I just wanted to give you a little bit of this turtle. I'm glad that I could share it with you. I didn't know if it would ever come up, but I'm glad it did. Cat on a Roomba? Possibly a later date. We'll see you again some other time. What were we doing? Where am I? What were we ranking? I lost track. What were we doing? The Roomba. Roomba below Jar Jar. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Curb tier? Can we just make a curb tier for any Kirby pictures? I feel like a Kirby Roomba would be pretty easy to make yourself. All right, then you do it, Rimbly. Show us. You do it. Roomba can suck up your car, Kirby. It's on your Amazon wishlist and it's real. The Kirby headrest. Don't know if there was a way to summary judgment in the looks like Daniel Ream universe, but I approve of moving April Fools to F without being submitted, without requiring deliberation. It's the unofficial tier ranking. What is the guy doing looking at Google Images unprotected straight to stream? Have nothing to lose? I don't have anything to lose, Maddie. I've been risking it all 3 seasons. It makes me feel alive when you risk it. Exactly. Christine gets it. Christine's been here for 2.5 seasons. Anyone have the clip of Lindsay accidentally showing a dick stream, Andy? Did I save it? I might have. Let me check. Is it the Woe one? Yeah, I think I saved it. Turn off the sexy music. Crank that. This is Lindsay seeing a dick live on stream.
Oh, that's a penis. That's a penis.
It sucks that I have to beef with Lindsay.
I was not expecting to see a penis.
One of my
on the,
best
like,
friends
oh, that's a
stabbing me in the back. It hurts to laugh at our memories together.
Whoa!
I wish we could squash our
like
beef.
A penis, and then it was like a penis.
When Daniel hates you.
Oh, that's a penis.
Hold on, I got an idea. Lindsay? Lindsay? Mute and scroll away. Mute and scroll away. I got an idea. My creativity cannot be contained.
Oh, that's a penis. Ooh, Big Daddy.
Okay, Lindsay, you can come back now. You can come back now. No, you were supposed to scroll away. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Do them the other order? I think it made sense in the order I did it. That was my creative vision. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, God. Doesn't it make sense to be like, oh, that's a penis, and then you're like, ooh, Big Daddy. Oh, God. Lindsay's the best. Go follow my rival. Oh, Lindsay. We love to beef. We're beefing hard. Oh my god. It was just perfect. Father, come pick me up. Daddy, I'm scared. My delicate southern sensibilities. I do declare, I got the vapors. Whew. See, I understand where you guys are coming from with, ooh, Big Daddy. Oh, that's a penis. I understand where you're coming from, but in my, like, I'm seeing the scenario in my head. And I think it makes sense the way I did it. This is just my creative vision. Whew. All right, what's next? Lindsay submitted the purple and orange Joy-Cons. The Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. I like it both ways. Same. Is that purple? It looks yellow. Am I colorblind or is Lindsay colorblind? Hold on. Chat, settle this dispute. This is the classic, is the dress blue or gold? Is that... On one screen, it's yellow. On this screen, it's orange. Chat, my monitors are playing tricks on my eyes. It's orange here. When I moved it over to my other monitor, it was yellow. Lee, thank you for clipping. So you're like the Iron Man and the PC in Pokemon. Lindsay, your rival, is like Thanos and Professor Oak's nephew, Gary Oak. Lindsay does always say, smell you later. I love the colors, purple and orange. I'm a huge purple fan. Purple, if beige didn't give me a sensation when I say the word beige, I love the word beige, which like elevates the color for me. Purple would be like really high on my color list. Orange is fine. I think it complements the purple pretty well. But then you think about Joy-Cons in general, right? We have to take everything into account. And for $70 fucking, they break in like a month. The drift. I'm having trouble with my Joy-Cons trying to bowl. You're ruining my bowling scores. I look like a chump. Joy-Cons also are too small. My hands can't take it anymore. You also can't put your dick in a Joy-Con. So maybe below the little water toy that you can put your dick in. Like low B. Because the Switch, I think at the end of time, when we're looking back on all the consoles that have ever existed, I think the Switch is going to go down in history as one of the best consoles to ever exist. I think maybe PS4, Super Nintendo, Switch, like these are all going to be the best consoles of all time. But the Joy-Cons can suck an ass. Pro controller every day, all day. This little darling, this little sweet pea, this little chickpea, never steered me wrong. God tier controller. It's mac and cheese orange. It's green. Sam has these Joy-Cons. If you talk shit, you're gonna hurt their feelings. Disrespecting your culture? There's no way. Hi, Alpaca. I'm burnt out from work. I just want to pop in, remind y'all how much little space on the internet means to me. I need sleep. Love you so much to all of you. Alpaca, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for saying hi. Just bad at bowling. No! I'm getting zeros! I'm running out of time. Joy-Cons drift so bad they infected my PS5 controller. Yikes. The color, but you think all Joy-Cons are bullshit for price, reliability, ergonomics issues? Yes. So like, if we add other colors of Joy-Cons, they'll be like ranked the same way, where it's gonna be the bullshit, reliability, ergonomics are gonna be issues for all of them, but the color is gonna make a difference for sure. Like the Animal Crossing, the special edition Animal Crossing ones would be higher, I think, than the purple and orange for me. Alpaca, that's so nice. Thank you for always hanging out with us. Life's been kind of hell. This holds me together. I'm sorry. That's rough. I know what it feels like to go through that shit. Hang in there, buddy. We're all here for you. Joy-Con's low-key trash. I kind of agree with you.
Empty bottles of red wine laying on the floor from last night. We got a little drunk.
Maybe you can't. You're having sex with your Joy-Cons? You're sticking your dick in the Joy-Cons? Is this you trying to tell us you have big hands? I mean, they're not. Is there a way to like... How do I measure my hands for you guys? I don't think they're abnormally big or small. They're just average hands. They're free sex toys. If you're ranking hands, absolutely free. Hold up your hand and a Joy-Con for scale, yeah. Joy-Con hand for scale. How do I... You start to get crampy with these things. What hand is this for? I think this is right. You get a little crampy with this shit. I don't know. I don't even know how to use... How do I use this contraption? I don't know. Is that good scale? Hi, Quantum Bat. Welcome in. How's it going? Get a Split Pro Controller Joy-Con for your Switch. Even though it would fuck up all portability, would you get them? Split Pro Controller Joy-Con. What is that? Like, it's this but cut in half? Does that exist? Do we call you Quantum Bat or Bat? What have we decided? What do we call you? Skyward Sword Joy-Cons are pretty though. I do have those. I just never opened them. Are they free? Lotion, nail clippers, soap, adds up. You don't need any of that. Are they called Joy-Cons because they con you out of joy from good bowling score? Savage. Going pretty well, just hanging, playing some Elden Ring. People call me Bats or Quantum. I'm gonna call you Bats because I love bats. I'm in and a founder of Bat Club. Founder of Bat Club. Welcome to Bat Club, Quantum Bat. I have Hori Joy-Cons that are pretty close to Split Pro Controller, but they don't work wirelessly. What? Bat Club, baby. Here, I'll show you. This was created by... This isn't the origins of Bat Club, but it's in honor of Bat Club. Created by the Dandelion Bear. Our very own Dandelion Bear. Official looks like Daniel merch. Bat Club. I think Bat Club started when I was playing Kentucky Route Zero. And in one of the episodes of Kentucky Route Zero, you're going through a cave and there's bats everywhere. And I was like, I went on like a 30-minute spiel about why I love bats so much. And that's where Bat Club originated. Toe Beans from Lee. Oh my. We're ranking Toe Beans. This isn't sexy, this song. I feel betrayed. Lindsay, is this your doing? What is this? Heavy and ponderous and sexy. Late night lady. Get out of here. Let's listen to Me and You. This is laid back and sexy. The picture for Toe Beans is so small. I'm just a late night lady. It is getting late. It's 11:30. Get your PJs on. Settle in. Wash your hands? What's wrong with my hands?
I've been waiting all night. Watch you blow a mile. Please don't
What's wrong with my hands? Check Discord for hands with Joy-Cons for scale.
Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If your dude knew you was coming over, that
Now I'm like self-conscious about my hands. They look clean.
new undercover love, and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we
I want to play Bloodborne so bad, but I committed to only streaming it. I'm in a hell of my own making. Maddie, this is what I did with Elden Ring, is that I created another file. I've been playing a second file off stream in Elden Ring because I felt the same way. So maybe you start a new character in Bloodborne and just try like a different build, different weapons. Daniel is a man who loves bats. Some would say a Batman. We don't know what he does in the evenings. Streams or hangs out with us, which is most evenings. Look at that link, Maddie. That's a beefy link. So beefy. Oh, it's only $50? Oh shit, dude. It's cheaper than Joy-Cons. How do you feel about it? They don't work wirelessly though, so that might be a problem for Switch Sports. It has a turbo mode? Fix it with hentai. What's your ranking of these Joy-Cons? With the turbo mode? Y'all make me feel old. It's 9:30 here and I'm ready for bed. Get your rest, Darth. Get your beauty rest. Eat my burrito, watch some Obi-Wan. Y'all have a great weekend. Bye, Tiger. Have fun watching Obi-Wan. I can't wait to talk to you about it. I'm feeling self-conscious about my hands, Lee. Can you explain? Are my hands gross? Even my nails are clean? I don't understand. Ten out of 10 good hands, thanks. Thanks. Lee, you got in my head. I'm just looking at pictures of everybody's hands with their... There's Shane's Game Boys. We got some Lee hands. Virgo, Lee, and Sam hands. Proto's hands. Proto and Lee flirting. Straight up flirting in chat. Haven't had a chance to gaslight you in a while and saw an opportunity. I really, really like it, but that also wouldn't work for wireless. There's a bumper on the back that's assignable. Yeah, my specific issue is for Switch Sports, so like, this seems tempting though. I might look into it. I might look into this. I didn't realize how cheap it would be. My hands are too hot for TV, consequently Discord. Sorry, Matt. If you ever want to share your hands with us, this is the place. We're rating toe beans. We got sidetracked by a lot of things. I think toe beans are some of the cutest things to ever fucking exist. S tier. Above frogs. Now we get to a conundrum because it's like toe beans bring you pure bliss, right? Pure bliss. But art, toe beans can be art. I guess like the natural human and or, I said human, but animal form. Could be art, could be considered art. I think this feels right. I think it feels right in S tier, among the greats. The hot hands. Only hands? That's basically what Discord has been right now. Everybody's showing their hands in there. You think it's above Naruto? Where would you rank human toe beans? We're gonna have to find out later. I think human toe beans would be an hour-long conversation. We can't do this unless it's official. I don't want to waste time. Going to bed. Y'all are S tier to me. Love you very much. Good night, Christine. Thanks for hanging out with us. Talk to you later. Sweet dreams. What the fuck do you mean, human toe beans? We'll find out some other time. We can't get into it right now. Christine's S tier. All right. I think this is a good spot for toe beans. What are we looking at? Maybe another 30 minutes of ranking? We've ranked more than 6 things. We're getting Switch ads. Oh no. I lost my spot. Wait, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Where are we? Toe beans, where are you? Rum. So Dalton put up rum, but it's specifically a picture of Captain Morgan's spiced rum. Are we ranking rum all rum? And Captain Morgan's just leading the charge? I kind of like forgot about rum for a while. I usually go for a whiskey bourbon, but when I turned of age, I was drinking rum and cokes. You think beans go higher? I don't, for me, I think I just care more about Bob's Burgers. Steve and I are getting ciders and dinner next weekend. Holy shit. That'll be fun. Just rum in general. I hope you all have the best time. Just rum in general. It's like not my favorite alcohol, but it's good. I think it's between the garlic bread, not as good as the chickpea, which chickpea might be going higher after we do some research in the field. This feels like a solid alcoholic beverage that you can mix with a Coke. I haven't had it in a long time now that I'm thinking about it. I've just been on that whiskey kick for years now. Tell Watson that Bob's Burgers means more than his toe beans right now. Watson's asleep. He doesn't give a shit. He's never taken an interest into my hobbies. Bad roommate. Hi, Ash. How's it going? We should consider rum as drink and then rum as component of cocktails. The prior is a B or C. The latter is a or B. So you think it's better in a cocktail? Wait, am I confusing prior and latter? I'm getting lost in the prior latter business. Love whiskey? Yeah, whiskey was in my top 5 beverages. Former latter, but I got it right. Okay. Yeah, I never drank rum alone. It was always like a rum and coke. And it was great. It was a staple when I was a young lad in college. Don't walk under ladders. Not a lot of rum takes. No one's passionate about the rum. Just a solid B. Young goes hard, always drinking Sailor Jerry. My parents love Sailor Jerry. I don't think I've ever really had it. Now we have a Tamagotchi from Carrot. I fucking love Tamagotchis. This is some Daniel lore. Did y'all grow up in the 90s? I think Tamagotchis are back. I think they brought them back recently. But as a kid, growing up in the 90s with my Tamagotchi, it's like my best friend. Look at this little bugger. And then they poop everywhere. I want a new Tamagotchi. How much are Tamagotchis these days? Are they on Amazon? Tamagotchi. Yo, they're only $25. Bro. There's so many different ones. I might be buying some of these. I might be buying some Tamagotchis. At least Watson pays his share of the rent. No. He actually only eats all of my food. Sheds all over the place. Never cleans up after himself. Bad roommate. Like rum as an ingredient, don't really drink it much straight. Crisis averted, back to where we were in this dungeon. Congrats, Fabs. A Pikachu Tamagotchi. I didn't even know that was a thing. Gen 2 Tamagotchi surprised the hell out of me. Turned into a secret French guy? What? Don't slander Watson. Watson best boy. Tamagotchi. I don't think it surpasses the God tier, B tier. And so this is like the potential of the pizza floaties. Maybe once we put it to test, right? If I'm hanging out with my friends, we got the big old pizza floaty. If I have a bad time, I can't imagine a world where I have a bad time on these pizza floaties. Maybe this sets the apocalypse of B tier, right? If ever the pearly gates of the pizza floaties breaks, if the levee breaks, B tier will be in chaos. But until then, I think it's holding strong. Tamagotchi did not pass. Because Tamagotchi is like, you're doing it by yourself. You cannot, I mean, you could like share your experience with your friends, but you just tell them about it. I think the shared experience of the pizza floaties is gonna hold higher in my heart. You think low B? I mean, I guess this is like mid B to me, so we kind of met in the same spot. You have an R2-D2 Tamagotchi, Lee? Oh shit. He eats all his food because he is a good boy. Ever catch Watson sighing and you're like, bro, you don't even have a job or pay bills. What are you sweating about? He sighs all the time. He grumbles at me. I let him sleep in my bed with me. And if I even move, if I dare to move my body, not even touching him, he growls at me and he's mad that I woke him up. Daniel calling Watson a bad roommate when he brought in haunted dolls that freak him out. We're in this together. Has there been much Tamagotchi innovation since the last ones? I'm gonna buy one and I'll let you know, Rimbly. Ate too much Skittles because my SO isn't here to stop me. Now I have to lie down. Have a great night. Maddie, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for subbing and for dealing with my bullshit. We'll catch you later, bud. Enjoy your Skittles, your Skittle coma. Does it pass the can you put your dick in it test? It doesn't. It doesn't. I think we're gonna have to, you know, make some exceptions for Tamagotchi because of how adorable it is and how much fun and joy it can bring you. Sometimes, Proto, I know this is hard to understand. Sometimes happiness can come from sources that you don't put your dick into. Just let that sink in. Ruminate on that. You know? What? What? Ooh, Big Daddy. All right, next up is Bubble Wrap. Submitted by Lee. I think some people have a weird obsession with Bubble Wrap. I don't think I'm one of those people. I thought it was funny. I think there was bubble wrap that came with the haunted dolls, and I threw it on the ground, and Watson was stepping all over it. I thought that was kind of funny. Does that add points to the bubble wrap? He should growl at you for not putting chickpeas in S tier. He doesn't know what a chickpea is. He only knows dog pee. Bubble wrap rules. Good for ADHD brain. I don't know. It seems wasteful in a way. Low A tier, and like I don't get anything out of it. I'm popping. I don't feel anything. I'm dead inside. Is this more about a me thing? Is this a Daniel thing? I think Play-Doh is more fun. The weird horse on a stick is more fun. Oh, chat, we're falling down C tier. Miso soup. Chat, we're falling. Chat, where does it end? Chat, I'm scared. I think we end right below. Jar Jar Binks souvenir novelty cup. Better than a Roomba. Wow, we started pretty high on C tier and I just couldn't let it drop up there. It's mid, straight up. It does add points. It is a known fun time unlike pizza floaties. Proto, are you challenging God tier B tier? How dare you? Challenging the potential fun of the friendship pizza floaty time? Most law students are taught that there are 3 judicial review tests in the US: rational basis test, intermediate scrutiny test, and the strict scrutiny test. Most of them are somehow not trained in the can you stick your dick in it test. We gotta add it to the law degree. Does the Discord rap do anything for you? What is Discord rap? Don't feel as strongly about this as chickpeas. You are not valid. Discord bubble wrap. Saw Bailey and my brain stopped working for 2 seconds. Wait, is there Bailey stuff going on? Bailey's been MIA. Posting thigh pics, hasn't she? I lost Bailey to only thighs. I got some Andrew Freet. Yep. Lost Bailey to only thighs. Discord bubble wrap in your general. Discord bubble wrap. Oh, Steve! I was so confused for a second. No, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Discord bubble wrap sucks. It's a really cool idea though. I'm still clicking on it, but it's kind of hurting my brain. It's kind of hurting. We've all been talking about your obsession with pizza floaties. Who? Who's everyone? Are you guys in VC together? You absolutely lost Bailey to only thighs. She's mine now. We're beefing now. You know, I kind of felt bad stealing Sam from you, Virgo. Now I'm gonna rub it in your face. Found the secret message. Hi, Spethy. What's the secret message? All right, maybe one more ranking. It's getting late. Campfires from DT. Oh, shit. Straight up campfires, dude. This isn't just camping. This is the fire itself. I feel like this could get complicated if you really think about everything involving campfires. Because if you look at it face value, that it's just a sight to behold. Any pyromaniacs in chat? Sam is their own person, but also mine? No. Who are you saying no to? Both of us? You already agreed to running away with me. Are you turning your back on me? Do you like fires? So, how often, from my limited knowledge of wildfires, they usually come from people just like throwing a cigarette in a dry area, right? Do campfires ever start that? Is campfires a statistic in wildfires? I'm not being used to just produce jealousy. All right, I lost Sam too. This is typical for my life, Sam. I'm not worried about it. Everyone I love leaves me. Fire is fun. I'm not an expert, but I believe most wildfires are caused by gender reveal parties. Campfire is a controlled fire. That's what I'm thinking. Like, a lot of campfires are built by people that know what they're doing. Campfires do start them. Should we look up the statistics? Smokey the Bear told me. That's why you have to stay and make sure the fire is all the way out before you leave. Let's look up statistics. Sam, you broke my heart. my heart is just scar tissue from all of the heartbreak over the course of my life. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know how to just be happy anymore. Campfire wildfire statistics. Let's see. Wildfires in recent years. Does it tell us where they came from? Dude, look at how many fires. 58,985 fires, affecting 7,100,000 acres in 2021 alone. Jesus. Human fires, lightning fires. They don't even tell you where the human fires came from, though. California, look at the difference here between first and second. Jesus. They don't tell us where the wildfires start. I can only assume there's a lot of campfires that turn into wildfires. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. This is just the worst ones in history, though. A campfire in 2018. Total damages from the costliest U.S. wildfire of all time, estimated at $10 billion, roughly $10.38 billion in 2020 value. So that answers our question. Last November, a big part of Pilot Mountain near me had a wildfire because of people camping in non-designated areas. No. Can't just try to own people and then when they say no, be all heartbroken that they leave you. Was I trying to own you, Sam? I thought we agreed to run away together. It was your idea. It was your idea. And then I'm just trying to protect myself from Virgo, you know, throwing up my defenses as Virgo attacks me. And then you got caught in the crossfire. Crossfire! Got fire in my pants and it was started by OnlyFans. Campfires top the list of ways that humans start wildfires. Damn, what a shame. Andrew. I love Nico. Chat is cool too. Only you can prevent wildfires. Need an explanation for The Wire being in purgatory? I haven't seen The Wire, so I'm gonna watch a little bit of it before it can exit purgatory. I can't rank it if I've never even seen it. That's how I felt about it. The Virgo I know would never. Co-star said I have to learn from Virgo and Sam today, but I'm getting real mixed signals. What do you need to learn? All right. I love building fires. I love watching fires. But it is dangerous and it's kind of fucked. Wildfires are no joke. I think it balances itself out. Maybe below museums. Like museums is a morality question, right? Wildfires is like a life or death situation ruining lives. And we put them right next to each other. Right above the Game Boy camera. The Game Boy camera never hurt anybody. It's just trying to make people happy. But fire, man, it just looks cool. Bye, Rimbley. We're about to end stream. I think we're ending on this fire right here. I wonder, how far are we into everything ever made in Discord? Have we even put a dent in it? Let's zoom out. Have we put a dent in this? No. When we zoom out, it's like we barely even started. We've barely even started. Apparently Virgo and I have to swap wardrobes according to CoStar. Big head, no thoughts. My heart is a tomb and that Proto's heart is on his sleeve. Sam's is public property. Just cap 404 file not found. Lee's dragging from the other room. Dragging what? Big head, no thoughts is your new Twitter bio. Left to go to bed, and here I am. Hello. Welcome back. All right, well, we have successfully ranked another amount of things. I don't know how many we ranked. It was more than 6 though, whoever said 6. We didn't get any new F tiers. We added a purgatory tier. We got a few new S tiers. Bob's Burgers, Toe Beans, and the Game Boy printer all entered S tier. We're making some progress. I need to decide who will be inheriting everything ever made tier rankings if I die before the next time we get to do this. I feel like when I was in need, when I was at my lowest, chat, I cried out for help. And the only daddy to answer was Protoman21. I was a lone wolf ranking chickpeas in B tier. You know? I was a lone wolf. I think if I die before the next ranking, Protoman21, you will inherit the list. I accept. You must abide by the laws of S tier and F tier sanctity. This is huge. Hopefully I don't die, but if I do, we have a backup plan. Thank you, Proto, for accepting. Kendall and Dalton, you are relieved of your duties until further notice. Protoman's got this. This means, Proto, if I do die, you have to start streaming. I don't think you've ever streamed. You'll have to start streaming, exclusively doing the ranking everything ever made. Proto gets the list for having bad taste. I mean, anyone else could have stood up and had my back, and I was alone. In a way, Daniel just tier listed chat. I didn't. I need this ranking to be in good hands if I die. Most of chat's in purgatory. It's not true. I love you all so much. Everything I said in chat tonight was for this. Pandering is a valuable asset. I've said this since day one. Season 1, day 1 of Looks Like Daniel. Pandering works. I'll accept it. Pander to me. Pander to me. Proto playing the long con to get chickpeas up to S tier. I swear, if I die tomorrow and the first action y'all haters take is move olives and chickpeas to S tier, I'm haunting all of your asses. Just spitting on my grave. My one request is to take this seriously. You're not F tier, Lindsay. All beef aside. Lindsay and I are besties. We're going through a rough period, okay? Chat. Give us our space to figure this out. I would never have your back when you're wrong. You're not F tier. Stop it. We don't rank people. I love you all so much. Daniel's been mad at me for weeks. Never. Exactly, Lee. Lee, get these people in check. I will 100% stream the Ream. Please do not die. Who knows? We don't even know when we're streaming this next. Who knows what could happen? Daniel makes himself S tier. Everyone else is F. Sam? I cannot believe within, what, less than 12 hours, Sam and I went from running away together to now Sam's just dragging me through the dirt, trying to cancel me. Please haunt me. Oh shit, could I be in your doll? I would love to. What an honor to just like put my spirit inside of your doll head. Fuck olives. Olives and chickpeas are both F tier, so we'd be correcting it. F tier is sacred. Just as much as S tier. Gonna be offended if you don't haunt me. I'm gonna try my hardest. What's next to clock and D tier? Those are popcorn flavored jelly beans. Let me enhance it for you. It's probably easier to tell now. Popcorn flavored jelly beans. I'm gonna actually buy these to try them out, and that might shift. I was pretty disappointed with the vanilla bean Burt's Bees. What a disappointment. Where's Pocky? Pocky has not been listed yet. We haven't gotten to that. Slow and steady. We're ranking everything ever made. 80s porn music? What was the last song? Forbidden Temptations when we play it again while we leave? Is this the song? Welcome to being loved by Sam. Daniel and Becca cohabitating in a doll. That'd be fun. I was looking forward to running away, but when you were like, oh, Sam is now my pawn for beef with others, how do you think that makes me feel? It wasn't to pawn you. That's not how I meant it. I'm so sorry that I made you feel like a pawn. If anything, you're a rook. Rooks are great. Is rook the best piece in chess? I think it might be. Rating chess pieces. No, queen, obviously. Hold on. Second best. You're a hybrid. Queen rook hybrid. Queen is OP. They need to nerf queen. Does anybody else agree? For too long. Where's the chess patch notes? Is this a hot take, or does everybody in the chess community agree? Like, you jump from 5 to 9? Who thought that was good game design? This should be a 6 or a 7.
Scoob, that's totally Poggers Woggers, man.
Paul, I forgot you had that sound alert. How is that? That's me. That's my voice. You never use that one. That's my voice? Oh, it was Ash. I didn't hear Paul's. Oh, it's because I didn't set it up. Ash, that's why. Oh my god. All right. I don't know why. I'm just dilly-dallying right now. We should end stream. If I die first, I'll haunt you via the goose. Oh, Lindsay. Put Dalton in Detective Pikachu. Don't like jelly beans, so I think D tier is fair. We'll see. I'll try them out. Haunted Gussie, though? Never dying, so nothing to worry about for 60 years? I don't know about that. Ash gets Baby Yoda. All right. It's called feminism. Daniel's saying Queen Lindsay needs to be nerfed. Went out with an adult once who had been internationally ranked in chess as a 12-year-old. How'd that go? Where did Australia rank? Australia has not been ranked yet. We haven't gotten there. Hi, Bailey. We're leaving. We're about to raid somebody. Good thighs for tomorrow. I love you all very much. Just to get serious for a second, this was a really fun night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. If you have a long weekend, enjoy it, bask in it. I hope I see you around during this weekend in Discord and or other streams. I'll be back Monday. I haven't figured out what we're doing next week, but something to keep in mind is on Thursday, we're gonna have a really fucking early stream because this PlayStation event is happening at 6 p.m. Eastern. So I'm gonna start at like 5:30. I'm gonna like stop working and rush to stream so we can co-stream the PlayStation event. Hopefully we see some good shit, but I'll probably be back Monday and we can talk about it then. I don't know what we're doing yet. I'll post a schedule in Discord. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join us. Had the best fashion sense any person, any gender I've ever dated. Never saw him again after the next morning. Sometimes it do be like that, Spethy. Thanks for hanging out. Andrew, Virgo, Ash, Bid, Lindsay, Paul, Bailey, Spethy, Quantum Bat. Thanks, y'all. This was really fun. I love you all so much. High quality entertainment. Here, one last high quality entertainment thing for you. A little Watson love. Here, buddy. One last high quality entertainment for you. 2 Wolfs. 1 stream. Oof. Did you just huff at me? Stay to play. Watson, do you howl? Ow! Ow! Look at his eyes. He doesn't like that. He does not like the howling. He's like, why are you speaking my language? Do you know who we're raiding? I haven't checked yet. I was looking around. Are you gonna say Cinna? Should we raid Cinna? State of play. Thanks for stream, Daddy Daniel. Good night, y'all. Thanks for streaming, trusting me with your baby. I will promise to treat it with honor and its sanctity. Thank you, Proto. I can trust you. I really do put a lot of thought into who inherits the list if I die. And if you die, Proto, you have to give it to somebody else, so it's a big responsibility. Really think about it. The baby. Everybody loves you, Watson. They love you. You're gonna be a star, kid. You're gonna be big. You're going to Broadway. Come here. You're gonna be a star, kid. Watson, I ranked your toe beans S tier, but under Bob's Burgers. He's stressed, pure fear. He looked embarrassed for you. Oh yeah, tongues out. We're gonna raid Cinna. Wait, is Cinna gonna be streaming for a while? This is our dear friend Cinnamon. She's so funny and sweet. Playing Minecraft. Let's give Cinna some love. Follow her if you don't follow her. I'll see y'all either this weekend or on stream on Monday. Talk to you tomorrow if we're hanging out. Love you all. Be kind to each other. Be kind to yourselves. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye.
Thanks, guys. That was amazing. Thanks so much. I said I was speechless, but I have one more thing to announce. Coming this year.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Ari, thank you for gifting a sub to Virgo. Wait, how? I thought Virgo Didn't you just resub yesterday?